Hey! Hey, you! Hey, you who's tabbed out. Hey, it's me inside of your computer box. Hey! Hi, I'm inside your human computer box. Hi. Hey, it's me, Vylett Moonheart. Ruff and tough. My name is... Wait, hold on. Let me try again. Ruff and tough. My name is Vylett Moonheart, and I am your wolf knight of the eternal dusk, here to protect you no matter what. And today it is Tuesday. Welcome in. Yeah, the machine spirit is speaking. Pay attention. Hi, everybody. Happy Tuesday. It's good to see you. Today we're going to be playing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, which is a turn-based strategy game based on the Warhammer 40k universe. Our character is related to George Washington, and she's got the hairdo to prove it. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you. Happy Tuesday. You survived Monday. Congratulations, everybody. You survived. Tuesday is the day where you realize you survived Monday, and that maybe, possibly, you can make it through the rest of this week. I believe in you, Hotties, all right? The chaos gods might try to tear you down, but I am simply always rooting for you. I am always using a med kit on you psychically. I want you to know when you're feeling down, I'm there like a ghost in the warp, offering you a little med kit to your brain pan. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hi. It's good to see you. Hello. I've got a nice glass of water here today. Is everybody hydrating? Is everybody drinking your little juicy juice? Hopefully it's not engine oil in your cup today. I know that some of you prefer engine oil on certain days. But hopefully it's not engine oil and it is in fact juice and or water and or sody pop. It's good to see everybody. Hi, welcome in. Maybe even I'm making a coffee joke. That was a coffee joke. Okay, the engine oil bit. That was me making fun of coffee drinkers. In case you couldn't pick up on the very subtle intricacies of my brand of humor, that was a coffee joke. You're welcome. Let's say hi to each other before we get started today, shall we? Hello, Malkosh. Hi, Carmel. Hello, Kano. Hi, Zaya. Hello, Professor Shap. Welcome in. It's good to see you again. Hi, Cappy. How you doing? Hi, Creamy. How's it going? How's school going for you? Hi, Christian. Welcome in. Hello, Kirtap. Thank you for the hi. Hello. The scams are on, by the way, so feel free to abuse them as you see fit. Hello, Velvet. Welcome in. Hello, Fake. Hello, Olaf. Happy Tuesday to everybody on the purple side. Hi, it is. Welcome in. Over on the red side. Hello, Sarah. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, Moro. Hi, Alex. Hi, Argamet. Why did I call you Alex? I meant fart. I'm so sorry. I thought it was a Mechanicus joke. Actually, that's a better explanation, Argamet. You should be the streamer, maybe. Welcome in. Hi, Max. Hi, Bap. Hi, David. Hello, my bubs. Hi, Kraszy. What's up, PogChamp Senpai? Hi. Is PogChamp still a thing? Thank you for the glasses. Is PogChamp still a thing? What is the status on PogChamp? Do we still say that? I know it was like a... How do I put this? It was like a fad to get VTubers to say, you're my little pog champ. I kind of want to say you're my little pog, but I want to say it in like the nastiest way possible, like the worst way. You're my little pog champ. All right, sorry about that. Anyway, sorry 2022. Sorry about that. Hi, Galad Hill, welcome in. Hi, PogChamp, how you doing? Hi, Isaac. Hello, Gondor. I'm playing a strategy game. Let's go. A Lord of the Rings game. Interesting. Hi, Max again. Hi, Kieran. Hello. Max, you got 2, you lucky duck. Hi, Storsky. Hi, David. Hi, Laser. How you doing? Hi, Goomba. I hope my boss is doing well and kicking ass. I am. Can you tell I'm feeling a lot better? Leaf drinker shaking my head. Can a woman not love to drink liquid? Is that, sorry, I'm sorry. Are anime women not allowed to drink liquid? Are you guys judging me for drinking? That's so strange, considering all you humans do is drink water. And you guys are like, what, 70% water? You're basically a sponge at that point. Hi, Soda, welcome in. Hi, Phidias. Hi, welcome. Hi, Soul Striker. Hi, Del. Hi, Rabbit. How you doing? How did she know I was tabbed out? Because I know. I'm in your computer. I'm seeing it all. I am the Mechanicus inside your computer. You better pray to me. I am the machine spirit. Hi, Kevvik. How you doing? Hi, Nano. Hi, Tom. Welcome in. Hi, happy Tuesday. Hi, Steven. Hi, Cleosaurus. Hello. Hi, Brendan. Hi, Nicholas. Hi, Don. Hello. How we doing today? Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Hi, Drubbed. Hi. Did I miss anybody? Hi, Mauricio. Hi, Zorro. Did I miss anybody? Hi, Sid. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, Artymoon, it's good to see you again. Hi, Ahmad, hello. Hi, Ian, welcome in. How are we today? Hi, Vylett. Hi. Hi, Melkosh. Did I miss? Who did I miss? Hi, Plenum. Hi, Rox, welcome in. Hi, Koval, hi. Oh my gosh, wait, are those Moon Puncher stuff from yesterday? Wait, Shiny Egg, I missed your Moon Puncher. Thank you so much for becoming a Moon Puncher. I really appreciate that. Arigatou gozaimasu. Streamlabs is freaking out, so I really apologize if I missed that. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, BK. Hello. Thank you for being first. Thumbnail person beside Vi reminds me of Michael Jackson. Okay, I actually want to ask your guys' opinion about the thumbnail. Thumbnails only apply to YouTube, obviously, but feel free to chime in, Purple Site. I've been torn on the thumbnails for a long time, so I'm gonna present 2 Warhammer 40k thumbnails to you guys, and you guys get to decide which one you like the most, because I'm still torn on which one I should use. Hi, Maka, welcome in. Thank you for the pats. As an anime girl, you probably don't need to drink, so it's pretty wasteful when you do. Actually, I do. I'm a knight, so I do a lot of physical exertion, so I do need to drink water. Checkmate, actually. Thank you for the pats, Creamy. Top Gear, I did not forget you. I said hi. What are you talking about? I forgot you were a tea girl. Yeah, I'm an honorary British, I think. Knife ears and leaf water shaking my head. You're just jealous that I have dragon corruption running through my veins, Hotties. It's okay to say you're jealous of me, Hotties. It's okay to say I'm jealous of how cool and awesome you look, Vylett, and how amazing and strong you are, and how honorable you are as a knight. You never talk about piss or poop. No, you're an honorable, strong knight who would never do any of that, would never disgrace your good name, besmirch your good name with doo-doo feces. It's okay to say you're jealous of how cool I am, Hotties. It's all right. Just admit it, all right? It'll be easier after you admit it. You say it like you're telling our parents that we asked you to say it. I mean, you guys did ask me to say it. I remember way back in the day you asked me to say it. It's Mogchamp now, which is Pog's son. Poggies are still going strong. Okay. Okay, it is for me. That's what matters, Pogchamp. She'd never make us do crimes. No, I would never force you to do crimes. I'm jealous of how cool and awesome you look, Vylett. Nods head. Thank you. Thank you, Lamara. Chamomile or mint? I don't know. I like all herbal teas. Mint tea is really good. Chamomile is really good. Peppermint tea is really nice in the winter. When it gets really cold, you get a nice cup of peppermint tea and you put some honey in that. It's like drinking hot, nourishing toothpaste. And it's awesome. Yeah, you're cool, I guess. Thanks, Karen. Thanks for admitting it finally. I'm jellyfish. You're jellyfish, Soul Striker? Is that what the cool kids say instead of jealous? I'm jealous of your totally not cute floofy ears. Thank you. Yeah. If you guys could have floofy ears in real life, would you have floofy ears? I feel like people would ask to touch them too much. I get a lot of times when I go into town, when I leave the Darkmoon Castle and I go into town, I do get a lot of people asking to touch my fluffy ears. And I always have to say no. It's kind of annoying at this point. Pee-pee poo-poo man is our worst enemy here. True, Zaya. Very true. Hey, what do they do with doo-doo feces in Warhammer 40k? In Fallout, the doo-doo they get recycled in the power armor suit. What do they do with the doo-doo feces in 40k? Do they just shunt it out into space? Probably a bit troublesome. It is a bit troublesome to wash, yeah. My granduncle had floofy ears. Ooh. Okay, Max, how does a human have floofy ears? Humanity doesn't need to eat in 40k. No, they do. They've got protein shakes or whatever, right? They sell it. They turn into something edible. They sell it to Nurgle cultists. Okay. What do they do with it? Yeah, what do they do with the Emperor? Does the Emperor doo-doo? I'm asking the real world building questions here. Does the Emperor doo-doo? I am firmly in the camp that a good fantasy series is only as good as the mundane everyday tasks that can be explained. Like if you can't step into a fantasy world and explain what happens to the doo-doo feces, then your world building is simply not that solid, homie. Hi, Fruits, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. This orc simply don't believe in dookie, therefore it's not a thing. Okay. Only psychically. Hi, Dee Dee, welcome in. Hi, Stanley. Don't ask what corpse starch is made of. I already know what it's made of. It's made of corpses. It says it right on the tin. Welcome in. He's hooked up to some cathedrals. What does that mean? The Golden Throne might be oh my god, it might be a doilet. The Emperor spiritually dukes in the war. Okay, so I like a lot of these world building explanations. These are very good. Keep them coming, hotties. Keep them coming. It's proving how solid the Warhammer 40k world building is if you guys can spin threads about mundane stuff like this. He hasn't eaten on 10k years, so I doubt he needs to. Doesn't he eat people? Doesn't he eat psychic people or something? Hi, Fructose. Hi, Blue Bottle. Welcome in. Happy Warhammer Day. It's good to see you. Hi, VTex. How are you today? I'm doing good. How are you? I see I joined into the right moment. Yes, very important discussions going on. I'm just saying that a fantasy series is only as good, okay? If you step into a fantasy world and you can't explain what happens when you need to eat, drink, sleep, or dookie, then it mayhaps the world building might not be as solid as you think it is, you know? Like, what do the hobbits do with their dookie? We already know. They have so much farmland, they probably recycle it into fertilizer and mulch, right? Because they grow a lot of stuff. Like, that's what I mean. Like, if you don't know what happens, then the world building is not that solid, you know? It's just simply not. Do elves sleep in Lord of the Rings? No, probably not. Maybe for only a couple hours a night. But not, you know what I mean? Like, there are simple explanations if the world building is good enough. Big brain hobbits, yeah, real. I'm strongly in the camp the Emperor's dead and they just want a minute. Hi, Mailforge. He absorbs them, not like he's chowing down with the chompers. I like to imagine he's chewing. I like to imagine when he psychically absorbs them, he chews like a cow with its cud. I don't think you could take the human out of a god emperor, to be honest. I think there's still vestiges of his humanness in there, and I think he grinds his teeth like a cow with a cud when he eats the 1,000 psychers every day. Hi, Ness, welcome in. How are you? He eats psychers and uses it to power the space lighthouse. His poop is the light. Extremely heretical thought. You know, I'm glad we answered that today. Welcome in. Hi, Kenshiro. Welcome in. I'm so sorry I started talking about Dookie, everybody. Hi, my name is Vylett Moonheart, and I don't talk about Dookie a lot. Hi, Gummy Chew, like with old wizards and Harry Potter. I really wish, there's many things that I wish that I didn't know about the Harry Potter universe, but one of them is the fact that the author felt compelled to tell the entire world that old wizards would just magic their doo-doo out of their pants. I wish she had not. There's a lot, you know what I mean? Like, I could have gone my whole life without knowing that or like needing to know that. Anyway, hi Chewy, welcome in. Hi guys, hello, welcome. Get cozy, get a little snack for yourself, get a little drinky drink. Dukelet Oops Heart, that's me. That's such a funny thing. I love that she did that. I really don't like it, Veiled. I actually don't like it, believe it or not. At that point, dead or alive is academic. I think that the Warhammer 40k universe is so crazy with the warp and the chaos. Schrodinger's emperor, guys. He can be both alive and dead. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many crazy wormholes and space magic going on. I am in the camp that the emperor is a Schrodinger situation. He is both alive and dead, depending on who perceives him. You know, it would make the most sense, right? Because you got people saying he's dead. You got people saying he's alive. You know? If I had magic, I would never leave the PC. I hate this. I hate this. Hi, Sierra. Welcome in. How are you today? We're going to start the game soon. We're just chatting a little bit. If you're here for the gameplay only, we usually start the game about an hour in. So please return in about 40 minutes and we will be starting the game up. I usually talk to my chat before we get started with the game just to check in and see how everyone's doing. So thank you for your patience and I will see you in about 40 minutes for the gameplay. Bye-bye. Hi, Wiki. Hi, welcome in. Evening, Vylett Hotties. Hello, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Back in the day, wizards they constantly, like their pants were as long as there's no second eye of terror. What's that, Arga? Unreliable narrator due to a non-existent timeline. Precisely. I think the Emperor is a Schrodinger's situation, to be honest. Hi, John Doe. Still not as crazy as what Grey Knights did to the Adeptus Sororitas. What? What does that mean? Welcome in. Hi. Hi, Joltik. How are you today? It's good to see you. Would the Emperor be classified as a chaos deity because he's really only alive because people believe in sacrifice? I mean, I still haven't encountered, like, I'm learning most of Warhammer 40k's lore through the Rogue Trader games, this Rogue Trader game, and the lore. So I have a hard time when people, I should say, like, when people talk, like, big paragraphs and like try to explain to me the lore of a certain thing. I just don't get it. I don't get it until I see it in action within the world. So that's why video games are one of my favorite mediums to explore lore through, because in fantasy video games, a lot of times you have to learn the world through the mechanics or the characters or the quests and stuff like that. So I have unless it's a Wikipedia article, I can sit down and read a Wikipedia article. But generally speaking, I learn better through exploring the game and exploring the world for myself, which is why video games, and specifically fantasy video games, are so near and dear to my heart, because they teach me world building in a really digestible way. So I'm learning a lot of the Warhammer, all of that to say, I'm learning the Warhammer 40k universe through the lens of Rogue Trader. And I haven't quite yet discovered if the Chaos Gods, godhood in fantasy games, right, tends to vary greatly. There's like a huge depth of godhood scales and ratings in fantasy IPs, like Lord of the Rings. Like the idea of God is very different in Lord of the Rings than, say, Dragon Age or Baldur's Gate, Neverwinter Nights. Like the idea of gods is very different throughout every single fantasy IP, right? And what constitutes a god, it's like vampires. Like a vampire is different in pretty much, there's thorough lines, but there's a difference in every type of vampire. So basically, I don't know the constituent requirements. Like I don't know the constituents for becoming a god or being a god in the Warhammer 40k universe. I know about the Elder Scrolls. Theoretically, I know about what it takes to become a god in the Elder Scrolls. I don't really know in Warhammer 40k. Like, I don't know if it's just people believing in you. Do you have to be born a god? Can you become a god? Can you amass enough power to be considered a god? And even then, are you actually a god or are you a false god? Things like that. So we're learning about that together through Rogue Trader, which is I really enjoyed that. It's one of my favorite parts. Hi, Harnett. Hi. Don't worry about not understanding things. Okay. Okay. I'm still a Warhammer baby, even though I've played it and I've read a couple Wikipedia articles. I still don't really understand it, so I appreciate your patience with me. Slaanesh was born when the Eldar fell. Yes, I know about Slaanesh being born because of the Dark Eldar's craziness, right? I know that much. Like, I know the basics. I know, like, the bare bones basics of Slaanesh. I'm not sure about the other ones, though. There's a chaos scientist who creations worship him, and he's considered a god, but he doesn't believe in gods. Interesting, huh? Hi, Lot, welcome in. Hi, Rion. You could indeed become a god in Warhammer? Yeah, I mean, the Emperor did, right? Like, I know he did somehow, right? And I don't know how through the Rogue Trader, like, just experiencing Warhammer through the Rogue Trader games, I have no idea how he became a god. But I'm sure that there is backstory. We might not get into it, and that's the cool thing about such big universes, right? We might not get into the explanation of why the Emperor became a god in this game, in which case I'll have to find other games to play, you know? Hi, Sleepy. Hi. How you doing today? The warp is basically... Okay. Yeah, I know that it's like space heck. It's the space afterlife. It's not necessarily hell or heaven, but it's the space... It's like... a space afterlife where all souls go. I'm equating, for all you Bethesda heads, for all you Elder Scrolls heads out there, since that's my forte, I'm sort of drawing parallels between the warp in the 40k universe and Aetherius in the Elder Scrolls universe, which is kind of similar, but it's never really been... Aetherius in the Elder Scrolls has never had a physical manifestation, right? Like, you have to die to go to Aetherius, pretty much. Or be a god, right? So I'm drawing some parallels. I'm understanding it through that a little bit. Anky god, icky god, horny god, and sneaky god. The four, don't you love the four? Before the Angy god nation attacked, there was icky god, horny god, sneaky god. The avatar can control all four elements. Hi, Frederick. How you doing? Hi. It's good to see you again. Welcome in. I think the combination of absorbing all those souls and all the worshiping. Yeah, I think the beautiful part about these universes is that you can come up with a lot of... I don't know. I really enjoy Warhammer 40k as a universe because... It strikes me as very similar to the Elder Scrolls, where like there are rules, right? There are There are world buildings that are set in stone, but occasionally you're going to get a lot of gray areas where people can just sort of make up their own theories. And I think that's the heart and soul, that's the engine of fantasy games, right? Is when people are able to create their own theories. I think world building wise, a world can become very dry and boring if everything is laid out perfectly with an explanation for everything, right? Like I find it really boring when a world building's like, constantly shutting down other people's like gray areas. Like, here's the rule book. It says, like, it's really good for an IP, and it's good for a world, and it's good for a fantasy setting to have discussion within those gray areas. At least that's what I think. That's what I think. Hi, Book, welcome in. Hi, Lionheart, how are you? It's good to see you. 40k is a good example of hard magic with a soft lining. Naruhodo ne. Like the 2nd and 11th Legion, we know nothing about them. Yeah, there's a lot of space, reasonable space for headcanons, precisely. And that's what I really enjoy about 40k. And I think the fantasy settings that grip me the most, that draw me in the most, are typically settings where there's a lot of gray room to hypothesize and yap, because I do be loving, I don't know if you could tell, but I do be loving yapping. Thank you for the stretch, Vango. Welcome in. Crack in my back. There we go. Yeah, there's little flame guys on the screen. Yeah. That's for purple site down below. I can't get it working for the red site. I'm so sorry. I tried to get these little avatars working for red site, but it's really complicated. I'm sorry. I'm getting good at the mechanicus of OBS, but not super good. The nature of the warp is the rules break down enough if enough souls believe something. Okay. Lore is only as definitive as people will agree it to be. Yeah, on one hand, yeah, but I think lore should be left open a lot of times. I think the majority agreeing on something doesn't make reality, right? It just makes, I don't know, for instance, like Vivek. I'm going to give like an example, right? An Elder Scrolls example. Vivek. A lot of people are torn on Vivek. Some people say that he achieved Kim. Some people say he didn't. I am firmly in the camp that he did not, and there's reasons and I have evidence for it, but there are people who do believe he achieved Kim. So I think like Bethesda's saying one way or another whether or not he achieved Kim, that's beside the point, It's better to keep that ambiguous so that people can form their own opinions and have fun with the world building, Thank you for the pats and Vergix. Thank you. Seriously, I do think it's self-parodying and much of it doesn't really hold up on closer examination. Yeah, I think Warhammer, I think a lot of Warhammer stuff, if you look at it really, really closely, it does start to break down a lot of the lore. But I think that comes from having such a big IP, right? Like it's hard for a big IP to sustain itself and like and not retcon things, right? Like retconning is very difficult not to do. And you don't want to retcon, it's okay to retcon in small ways, but you don't want to retcon in big ways that turn off like the lore heads or fundamentally change the world as you know it. So it's okay to retcon a little bit. And it's actually impossible to not retcon as you move forward and create more games and more IP, more stuff around, like more books, more games, around an IP. It's impossible not to encounter a series of very small retcons, It's why I don't play the Elder Scrolls MMO that much, or rather, it's why I don't give much credence to the lore that I find on the MMO, or the Elder Scrolls MMO, because Elder Scrolls 6 could come out and then say like, hey, none of that ever happened. You know what I mean? So it's hard. Sometimes you gotta, it's a tough balance of like understanding it's a video game company that needs to make money and also cherishing the world that they've built, It's a tough balance in between. Hi, Adam, hi. Vivek is functionally dead either way. Yes, he is. He was dead when he betrayed Nerevarine, and he knows it. Hi, Pineapple, hi. Warham's very cool. Yeah, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi, Nate. There's a race that doesn't have much of a presence in the warp, but the human on their side are creating a god. That's fascinating. Wow, very cool. Hi, Dunce. It's a tough balancing act. Yeah, it feels bad calling you Dunce. Hi. Hi, Charlie. If you don't have someone with a solid plan at the start maintaining consistency and control, it's hard to keep it together. Yeah, exactly. I also think that pinning all of having like one person within a company that tracks all of the lore is impossible. It's not only impossible, but it's also not good, because what if that person gets sick? you know, and has to take a couple weeks off during development. What if that person, you can't pin it all on one person. I think like the role and the duty of lore within a fantasy IP should fall on several people's shoulders. It should be a handful of people's shoulders because they can check and double check each other. If it's just one person, you run the risk of them becoming like a little, you know, their memory could be faulty. There's nobody to double check them on their facts and stuff like that. So I think multiple people is always good for a lore master position within a company, you know? Hi, Leslie. Hi. I have no clue about any of this, but I'm learning. Hello. Listening to Vylett makes it nice too. Hi. We're talking about world building and lore in fantasy games. It's so good to see you. Hello. Everybody say hi to Leslie. If you guys like Wii games, if you're into Wii games and retro Nintendo games, please go check out Lazuli's channel. She's very sweet and she plays lots of Nintendo games. She's an absolute joy to watch. She was one of the first VTubers I ever saw. So please go give her a little bit of your support if you like retro Nintendo games / Wii games. Yes, and Kaiju if you like Kaiju. There's a lot of world building behind Kaiju too. I love you too, Lazu. Make sure you drink your water, okay? Okay? Hi, Legend. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. We don't talk about too many things. I feel like Warhammer is a coalescing of a lot of things that you don't talk about. Like every time I see you guys talking amongst each other about the lore, you guys are like, hey, we don't talk about that. And I'm like, what does that mean? I'm trying to find like a comparison to like Elder Scrolls. I guess we don't really, in Elder Scrolls, we don't really talk about the MMO. You know what I mean? So like we might not talk about the MMO. That's something we all kind of share amongst each other. Hi, Mr. Grimheart, welcome in. I am staying hydrated. It's good to see you. Hi, Papa. Petition to retcon 40k and say Lazuli is one of the old ones. Me too. Yes, please. Can we get that started? And what do I have to do for that? Like a GoFundMe? Like where do I start that petition? Lazuli would be an amazing chaos god. She would just giggle and then kill you. I don't think I'd be a very good chaos god, to be honest. I think I would just execute people. I'd be like, I'm tired of your BS and just execute people. I'd be the tired chaos god, you know? I'm a lad. That's good to hear, Mango. That's good to hear. Are there any 40k tabletop? Oh, that's right. There's a 40k tabletop. That's where it started, right? I want to say that's where 40k is. Am I wrong? Warhammer started as a tabletop experience, right? That's protagonist energy, Vi. Is that my protagonist? I'd be the protagonist god. Hi, Kobo, welcome in. One Space Marine tries to fight a behemoth swarm lords. Jesus, that doesn't sound good at all. Primarily a tabletop war game. Ah, naruhodo ne. Tabletop war gaming. Okay, interesting. ES heads don't talk about Elder Scrolls Blades. I've never played it before. Next, I would have to play it. Actually, after we finish Oblivion, which we're kind of close to finishing the Oblivion remaster. After we finish Oblivion, we are going to be playing Daggerfall, Elder Scrolls Daggerfall, which is an older game. So if you're interested in that, come by on Mondays, and we'll be playing Daggerfall, which is an old school fantasy dungeon crawler, I believe. Games Workshop began as the importers of D&D for the UK. Oh, wow. So they have a very interesting. So they have a very entrenched background in D&D. That makes sense. Okay. So the people who make Warhammer started as D&D people. Huh. Blades was garbage. I'm going to have to try it. Hi, Detective. Welcome in. I am looking forward to it too. Yeah, it's going to be fun. The Blades game. What is the... Guys, you're forgetting the most important Bethesda game ever made. Wayne Gretzky's hockey. You forgot, Hotties, you think you're all Bethesda heads, you think you're all Elder Scrolls heads. Wrong. You haven't played their first and most popular game, Wayne Gretzky's hockey. I'm gonna play Wayne Gretzky's hockey someday, and we're gonna watch Wayne Gretzky achieve Kim, and it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, we're gonna play it. We're gonna play it eventually. But yeah, that's another game to add to the list. That's Bethesda's very first breakout hit was Wayne Gretzky's hockey, if you guys don't know. Wayne Gretzky is the godhead. Incredible. Oh yeah, let me show you guys. Hold on, Hotties. I have something to show you. What's this a picture of? I don't know. I'm gonna change this picture. All right, so here are the two thumbnails that I'm kind of torn between. Tomate. So here is the first thumbnail that I had for this. This doesn't apply to the purple side because you guys don't get thumbnails. I'm sorry about that. But the red side gets thumbnails. So here's the first thumbnail I did, which has the Adora on it. And then there's a second one I did that I've been using lately, which has this person on it. I think this is just one of the people that you can choose to be in the game. I scoot over a little bit. There we go. So which one do you guys like better? Hold on. Let me make them the exact same size. I'm going to start a poll here. Oops. Hold on. Let me start a poll. Which thumbnail do you like better? The first top or the second bottom? Yes, it's a pre-generated portrait. The second one is a pre-generated portrait. Which thumbnail do you like? I'm curious to see what you guys think. Do you like better? First top, second bottom. All right, there you go. Go ahead and vote for me, will ya? Express democracy. Express it. Throw it around. Put it in your mouth. Drool on it a little. Play with it. Don't slash vote one. Stop it. I like the funny hair. That's very fair, Dawn. Her hair is quite... Her hair is insane. The hair in this game is so funny. The second matches my colors. It does. But the rule of thumb, here's a little tip for all of you YouTubers out there. The rule of thumb is you want to contrast the colors more than rock with them. So the idea is like the top one theoretically has more contrasting colors because my wolf body is blonde and like very light colored typically. So like the top one has better contrasting colors. Joltek, thank you for the sub at tier 1. I really appreciate it. Arigato. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy those emotes. Arigato. It's Victoria hairstyles. Yes, well, it's not Victorian actually. It's actually it predates Victorian. There's a mishmash. Welcome in, Jesse. Sorry, I'm about to historical nerd all over you guys. But the hairstyles in this game are a mishmash of, you've got the Marie Antoinette Golden Age Rococo hairstyles, and then you also have Edwardian hairstyles thrown in, and also Victorian. So it's kind of a mishmash of everything from, I would say, the 15th century onward, or 16th century onward. Which is really interesting. They just they didn't really pick one time period. They just went, we want everything that looks old European in there. Georgian, thank you. I think it's called Georgian. But yeah, they're basically like everything that's old European. Just throw all the hairstyles in there. Hi, Basement, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. If Vi was in Warhammer, her name would be something like Vylett Theodora Bowl. That's not true. That's not true at all. Hi, Kenny. Hello. Yeah, it's chaos time. Dark Age aristocratic. Yes. Well, the Dark Ages is not the 16th to 18th century. The Dark Ages is actually, I believe, 1200 to 14, I want to say. Dark Ages, 1200 to 14. I could be wrong on that. But the Dark Ages predates a lot of what we consider old school European monarchy stuff, history. I'm not a history nerd. I just like reading history Wikipedia, okay? I know the Dark Ages is before Marie Antoinette. I know that for sure. The Dark Ages is like, once you get Queen Elizabeth, Queen Elizabeth I, you start coming out of the Dark Ages, I believe. Yeah, like Crusade times. Yeah, Crusade times is, I think, Dark Ages. The collapse of Rome to the discovery of America? Really? So it's like, wow, that's a long time. I didn't know Georgina had her own era. She does. She does indeed. She's not related to King George, okay? She's related to George Washington. Get that straight. George is an English aesthetic. Yes, called George. So most of the things, like when you hear Edwardian, when you hear in history Edwardian, that's referring to the fact that the king was named Edward at the time. Georgian, Edwardian, Victorian also comes from Queen Victoria. So when you hear things like Victorian, people say Victorian a lot, it's because the queen at the time, or most of the time that was within that era, was Queen Victoria. So yeah, it's all named after like the eras are named after the British monarchy. more or less, at least in Western history. They expanded the Dark Ages, did they? Crusade times are the 11th and 12th century. I believe there's also a crusade that predated that, Stanley. There's like a couple crusades that predate it too. I remember thinking that as well, and then I looked it up, and there's like, it turns out there's a lot of crusades before the actual crusades. Hi, Ravioli, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi. Hi, Pus. That feels bad to say. Hi. That's a funny name considering most of the first universities in Europe were founded during Dark Ages. Really? That's fascinating. I know that there's a lot of Byzantine colleges around the Fertile Crescent that were established. Colleges were established in the Byzantine Empire, I want to say, which is really interesting. Like the idea of college as a concept is a really cool thing. And I believe it started during the Byzantine, but I don't know. I'll have to double check that. Yeah, it sounds interesting though, isn't it? Isn't it like history? I don't know. People, you can't really divorce real world history from video games. You know what I mean? Like just look at Warhammer, for instance. Even though this is a fantasy game, a lot of the aesthetics come from European times, you know, like, you know, medieval European, although that bottom thumbnail isn't really, but okay. So sorry, I'm yapping. Which thumbnail do you guys like better? It looks like most of you voted, okay, Purple Site voted, I think I saw you guys liked the top one more, but Red Site says 68% of you like the bottom one. Really interesting. I guess because her expression looks cooler. It's kind of hard to see her face too. Maybe I should. That's very interesting. I do like the colors, yeah. But YouTube logic says you're supposed to have contrasting colors. So I don't know. Thank you guys. I will continue to use this thumbnail in that case. But yeah, I was curious on what you guys thought. Thank you for your input. Thank you. It's nice. It's nice to solicit the opinions of democracy. You know what I mean? You only see Theodore once. That is true. The hat is pretty neat. Naruhodo ne. I like the expressions kind of match in the top one, and the bottom one might work better if you were also scowling. I see. Okay, so it's about the expressions, crew matter. I get it. Okay. All right, I'll take that into account. The Red Site are a bottom confirmed. That's not true. Red Site, are you bottom? Don't tell me, actually. I don't really want to know. Hi, Ken. Welcome in. It's the black text that fits the Warhammer vibe. Naruhodo ne. Okay. If you look at times provided for the Dark Ages, it will change to be fall of Rome 600 AD to just before the person writing was born. Person writing? What does that mean, Rabbit? Honestly, it's a horse apiece. A horse apiece? What is... I'm sorry, what's a horse apiece? Hi, Poatin, how you doing? We're upside downs. Okay, good to know. Wait, what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm not cut out for this. I'm a knight, okay? None of this interests me in the slightest, all right? You may have your proclivities, you may have your predilections, but I am a knight and I don't need to know any of these things to protect you, hotties, all right? Let's keep it strictly business. That's your business, all right? Everything I know about Europe is against my will. That's too bad, Lot. Some of the stuff is really, really interesting. I would say that the era of the Holy Roman Empire is also one of the things that I've been learning the most about, thanks to things like Crusader Kings 3. And I don't know, I like it. I like history. European history definitely has its place. I think it's a little bit overhyped, to be honest. I think European history... It's not I shouldn't say it's overhyped. It's just very pushed in American schools, I will say, like American wolf schools. So I had to dig. I had to take really specialized classes to learn more about Asian history and stuff like that. But it doesn't really matter. Asian history, European history, you know, Middle Eastern history, all of it is very fascinating. History as a concept is a very interesting thing to me. And especially how it all connects, you know, how you know, you might read something going on in Europe and then you flash over to China and something completely different's happening. But at the same time, you know, things influenced each other. They influenced each other somehow. For instance, there's a really cool anecdote I like to share with people. Did you know Rome used to produce a lot of asbestos? That's right. One of Rome's major exports was asbestos. That asbestos. And in China, that asbestos was highly valued for being a flame retardant. which means that it would prevent fires in the household. And because China used a lot of paper lanterns for their light sources, fires were a very common thing. Fires were a very common thing everywhere, but China struggled with them a lot. So asbestos was considered, I think it was literally just called dragon skin. They might have had another name for it, but it was called dragon skin because they would weave it into clothing. To make it like those long robes, they would weave it into silk clothing to make them, more resistant to fire and stuff like that. So in exchange for trading silk to Rome, Rome would trade asbestos to China. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? That's just one example of world history and why I like it so much, is that it is so interesting to see the cultural exchange happening in the annals of history, Yeah. Classical Romans are also entitled to financial compensation. Yeah. Attention, if you were left but diagnosed with mesothelioma, yeah. Well, they didn't know, okay, back in the day, they didn't know that asbestos gives you lung cancer, okay? They didn't know that. They just knew from the outside things did not catch on fire if they had asbestos in them. Yeah, lead is also very, very precious back in the day as well. So it's fascinating how things go. Why do all of your history fun facts involve toxic substances? I refuse to comment without my lawyer present on that particular observation. Hi, Kiwi, welcome in. Hi. They used to wear Roman dragon skins. No, that's not what I said. Hi, Snapple, welcome in. I am not your mom. I go call your mom. If you Thank you for the first time chat. Do not call me mommy. Go call your real mom, all right? It's good to have you in here. Welcome in. I am your knight, all right? I'm here to protect you no matter what. I'm not here to suckle you, okay? I'm here to protect you, tell you fun history facts, and tell you to get your shit together. The average life expectancy was around 40 to 50 years. Well, the interesting thing about that, Puss, is because a lot of the babies' infant mortality was really high, so it skewed the overall mortality rates, believe it or not. Like, the average age expectancy was skewed pretty highly because of infant mortality. So, in reality, people did not have an average life of 40 to 50. It's just that infants were dying very, very frequently. Grandma confirmed. Shut the hell up. Did I say suckle? Yeah, what's wrong with that? That's what babies do, all right? I'm not doing that, all right? This is not kindergarten, okay? This is not daycare, all right? This is Warhammer. This is Vylett Moonheart channel, Vylett Moonheart, and here we talk about asbestos. Hi, Bubba. Asbestos isn't that dangerous if you aren't filling a building with it when your life expectancy? No, okay, that's a common misconception, hotties. All right, open your eyes, open your ears. There's a common misconception that people didn't live that long in the older times. Now, granted, there was a lot of diseases and there was a lot of bad things that happened, okay? People did die. People did typically die pretty young, okay? But the babies were dying at a much higher rate because they didn't know about things like, I don't know, washing your hands before you put them inside a woman's vaginas to help her give birth. They didn't know about that, okay? So they were putting their dirty ass hands inside a woman's vaginas to help her give birth. You know, they were like doing C-sections without any sterilization. Like infant mortality was extremely high. And that's the reason why a lot of life expectancies are so skewed, okay? People did live to be old in the old days, all right? Probably more than you guys understand. Hi, Coco! Welcome in. Hello. Sorry, you caught me talking about putting hands inside people's vaginuses. Welcome in. How are you today? My name is Vylett Moonheart, and I am your Wolf Knight of the Eternal Dusk, here to protect you no matter what. And today we're playing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Hello, guys. How was your raid? What'd you get up to? What'd you get up to, huh? Tasting history and the Townsends are great. Yeah, Bernadette Banner is really good too. There's actually a historical makeup woman I found. I've been watching the Townsends and Bernadette Banner so much. These are YouTubers, by the way, who do historical content. Bernadette does historical clothing recreations, and then Townsend just does mostly settler life in early America. So I've been recommended this ancient makeup. There's a lady that specializes in ancient makeup, and that's been really enlightening. That's been really, really cool to see, like just the history of like You know, like from stage makeup for Shakespeare to like a bunch of, I forget her name, I'm so sorry. But yeah, it's been fascinating. I've been getting a lot of, my algorithm is perfectly curated so that I get a lot of really cool historical, you know, historical bits in my feed. Hi, it is Terraria. No, not Terraria. Oh, I rage quit Terraria. Did you, Coco? What happened? Are you trying to kill that Empress of Light lady? Hi, Dad. There are also issues like blue baby syndrome. Ooh, that doesn't sound good at all. Vylett never talks about weird stuff. She's too refined. It's true. I would never speak of weird things. I'm a refined young lady who drinks tea. I'm a knight. You see my little cravat? If I talked about dookie feces, would I be wearing a cravat? No. Wrong. Coco's on a rage quit spree. What? Well, I'm glad you're here now. It's good to have you. Hi. Yeah, Townsend is really cool. I like Townsend a lot. Yeah, Blackbeard had finger needles. True. Anyway, in case it wasn't apparent, I love history and I love world history. And it's just really fascinating to me. I really like learning stuff about how humans are interconnected. It all comes to a point, you know? There's so many webs around the world and they all interconnect in really fascinating ways. So yeah. Vi's talking about the original purpose. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Do you guys know that? I think you know that. You probably know that already, Hotties, because you're smart. Nod your heads. You know about why chainsaws were invented, right? All right, let me take a sip of water. Don't Google it. Let me take a sip of water. So chainsaws. Some of you are already freaking out. Chainsaws, so in order to cut through the pelvis, in order to make it easier to help a woman give birth, in order to make C-sections easier, the chainsaw was invented. Yippee! Food Wars taught me it was to cut meat perfectly. I'm sorry, Wolfwood. Food Wars lied to you. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm not good with any other history other than U.S. history, but I really like dabbling in world history as well. Anyway. Yeah, that's real. That's real, by the way, guys. Seesaw. Yeah, the chainsaw or the C-section saw. Precisely. Yeah, listen, hey, don't dunk on people that didn't know that, okay? All right, don't dunk on people that didn't know that. I'm just the messenger, all right? It's okay to not know disturbing things, Hotties, all right? Some people's brains aren't filled with disturbing junk like ours, okay? All right? Don't Google to feel smart. Stop that. Hi, Donuts. It's still cutting meat. That's true. That's true in a manner of speaking. Seesaws, she saws on the seashore. I hate this. I hate this. The miracle of childbirth. Timber! I thought it was to cut trees quicker. No, that came later, actually, Maximus. That came later. Why aren't we still using them? Because medical technology has advanced far, and now we have things like anesthesia and scalpels and, you know, sanitation and all that good stuff. I hate that. Yeah, it's okay to hate. It's okay to hate the truth, Hotties. It's okay. It's not the truth if you don't hate it at least a little bit, you know? You know? The early C-sections were just so, that's why C-sections, I mean, even before chainsaws were invented for that, like, it was very dangerous to get a C-section. It still is, to be honest. Like, human childbirth is so inefficient. You guys are so bad at giving childbirth. Your heads are too damn big. Your head too damn big for your goddamn pelvis, okay? Your mom can barely squeeze it through there. You guys have to have heads made of soft, bony jello in order to get through your mom's pelvis. It's like remarkable that you guys even managed to live at all. And guess what? The crazy part is your heads keep getting bigger. Like on average, the average human baby skull keeps getting bigger. And like the human ladies' pelvises are not getting any bigger. So it's really bad. You guys are doing like really bad in general with giving birth. Okay? It's only in the like modern era that C-sections are typically like done. Like they're done regularly nowadays, but back then, like it was either pelvis birth. You don't want a C-section back then. You were lucky if you managed to get it squeezed out through that little hole, okay? Anyway, I'm just so frustrated about how bad you guys are at giving birth. Humans are terrible at it, man. Yeah, it's a miracle you guys have survived this long. Very true, Brentigus. Little Vi being cute must be true because she hates being called it. Hey, Kirtap, that's so crazy that you would say that. Hey, guys, did you see what happened to Kirtap? Hey, what happened? Whoa. They called me Little Vi and then vanished off the face of the earth. Whoa, that's crazy. Vylett works harder, but her ops work the hardest, you know? Yeah, childbirth is very risky. Yeah, precisely. Where will we store our Warhammer knowledge if it's small? I see, Professor. So you're saying human heads are getting bigger to compensate to house all of the information of Warhammer. That would make a lot of sense. Hi, Triumph. Do you have drops and email on your channel? I don't know. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Modern OB practices have a lot to do with it as well. Yeah, that's true. There was I think it's King James III. Oh boy. Okay, we'll go into him. King James III popularized the idea of women laying on their backs giving childbirth because he thought it was nice to look at. And that's all I'm gonna say. That guy, the same guy who did that, also got really into witch hunting. And so he kind of popularized the advent of European witch hunting. But we're not gonna talk about, listen, that King James was so messed up, dude. And indeed, it's the same King James. When you see King James's Bible, like on the front cover of a Bible, that's the same King James. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. God forbid men have hobbies. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, Hotties. I forgot that some men have hobbies of watching women give childbirth. That's my bad. You're allowed to have that. You're allowed to have that, I suppose. It was King Louis. No, I think it was a James. I'm almost positive it was a James, Stephen. He inspired 40k, did he? James wasn't into headstands? What does that mean? You couldn't give birth doing a headstand. There's no way. You mean James the Third of Scotland, the First of England? Ah, yes, that one. Yes, that's the one. James the Third. Did I not say James the Third? Oh, he's the First of England. Okay, so that's why. I just know him as James the Third because he's the son of Mary Queen of Scots, I think. I'm almost positive he's the son of Mary Queen of Scots, or like the grandson. He's the 4th. Oh, the 6th of Scotland. Wait, what? Jimmy 3. It's a really bad translation as far as it goes, though the prose itself is excellent. Really? VTuber Roman numerals. I know how to read Roman numerals. Shut the hell up. I know how to read it. You guys said two different things. One of you said the 6th of Scotland, and one of you said the 3rd. Oh, it's 4? Well, okay. Yeah, I know that IV means 4. I've been saying that this whole time. You guys just kept hearing. You misheard me, okay? I know that IV is 4. I know. I've always known that. What Roman numeral is XL? The back section of Target. I don't know. XL, 10 million. L, I know other numerals. Yeah, I know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. I know a lot of numerals. V means 5, by the way. I'm going to ban all of you. I'm going to ban all of you, and I'm not going to stop banning all of you. My finger's just not going to stop. You're lucky my mouse is charging right now. Otherwise, I'd be banning all of you. Anyway, guys. Do you know in 1 minute it's time for Rogue Trader? No, don't start putting MICXV. Stop it. Damn, that's a lot of numbers. Purge incoming. Yeah, it's like the Purge movie, but I'm just banning all of you. Vylett Moonheart. That's me. That's me. I only know this from Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's true. I learned all my numerals from Final Fantasy, to be honest. Did someone say Xlix yet? What is that, Skeleton? That looks horrible. Welcome in. I didn't do anything. That's too bad. You're getting punished anyway, Hotties. Ultimately, it was necessary, though. What do you mean, fake? I gotta head out. Bye, Joltik. Have fun with your trader. I will. You're welcome for the chainsaw facts and the history facts. Be safe out there, okay? Wash your hands, all right? Wash your hands. Drink your water. Bye-bye. Drive safe. Travel safe. I don't feel good. Someone call 1x11. I hate all of you. I might log on every single weekday to play video games and spend 4 to 5 hours with you per day, but I want you to know I hate all of you. Good night, book. Sleep well. Oh, yeah, Sumi. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Bye-bye. I can only count to 16. I need a new Final Fantasy to teach me to count. Yeah, hurry up, Square Enix. We need it. Come on, teach us more Roman numerals, bro. Hi, Oto-san. Welcome in. How are you? Hi. It's good to see you. Hi. Ooh, she hates us. I do. It's because you give me grief about things like Roman numerals. Because you doubt me, hotties. You don't think I'm the smartest, toughest, evilest, most chivalrous, most dastardliest, most awesomest knight ever, and it really shows. When you guys say things like, hey, 1v is actually 4, not 3. When you question my judgment, that's how I know you don't actually think I'm the coolest, smartest, evilest, toughest, chivalrous knight in the world. The next Final Fantasy is MCMLXXXXV1. I don't think it is. Can you call you Little 55? No, you can't, because then I'll ban you, Diad. Yeah, and Fricked Up. I forgot Fricked Up. Sorry, Phineas. Sorry. 8765309. Great song lyric. Hey, Spaghetti. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. If you talk shid, you get shid. All right? Enjoy. I believe you're a knight. Yeah, you better start believing. Number 5 is alive. What does that mean? What do you call a female knight? I know it's usually sir. You could call me sir. A knight is sir, so I don't want to be called anything different than a regular knight would be called, you know? Sir Vylett. It's got a nice ring to it, too. And in Game of Thrones, Sir Brienne of Tarth is called sir, so I prefer sir. Yeah. Or boss. You can call me boss, too. That's not a knight prefix, but I like boss a lot. Yeah, Sir Vylett. Yeah. Lamorio, thank you so much for the thank you for the dono. You're the smartest, toughest, evilest, most chivalrous, most dastardliest, most awesomest woman I'd ever boss. Thank you, Lamorio. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. All right, I'll start to believe you. I'll believe you a little bit, hotties. But you've got Lamorio to thank for that, all right? You better say thank you. I'll start to believe that you actually think I'm all those things, hotties. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's Dame. Well, I like Sir better because Dame sounds doofus. I'm sorry, no offense, but Dame? It sounds like you're trying to say Matthew Damon or whatever his name is. I don't like it. I like Sir better. Sir Boss Vylett, the mightiest dastardly knight. That's right, Gummy. Don't you forget it. Knightress? I mean, Knightress is a really cool JRPG class title, but I don't think it's it's a little bit mouthy. I think Sir is fine. Yeah, Dawn Vylett? No, I'm not a crime boss anymore. I used to be a crime boss. I reformed my ways. You mean Jason Bourne? No, I mean Matt Damon. It's pronounced Dame? I thought it was Damon. Krasy, thank you for the super. Vylett's lawful evil? That's not true. If I was lawful evil, you guys would all be banned. But look, you guys are still yapping. You're still allowed to yap because I believe in democracy. I believe in free speech. You know? Survivi. Absolutely not. Survivi will get you sent to the stocks instantly, fruits. It's short for Damonation Vylett. I hate this. All right, that's it. That's it. We're going to the game. Everybody shut up. Everyone stop. Get help. Thank you very much also to there was a marshmallow I got yesterday telling me how to fix my frame. I didn't get the chance to today because I was too busy. But thank you very much for sending that. I really appreciate you. I wanted to make sure that your efforts were not in vain. I will fix this frame, all right? Just because I'm hanging out a little bit out of the frame, okay? Just because I'm hanging out a little bit doesn't mean anything, all right? It's just my cape is blowing in the wind. Just pretend. Close your eyes and pretend. All right, it's Rogue Trader time, everybody. I'm very excited. I'm not gonna lie, I'm extremely excited to play this game. All right, let's do it. If you call me, actually, you can call me Milady if you want, but don't outwear that. There's like a number of times you can say that before you wear that out. So be careful with Milady. Sir will never go out of style. Boss will never go out of style, but Milady can wear pretty thin pretty quick, so just be careful. Let's see. I do appreciate our pregame chats. You're welcome, Vidius. Finally, somebody appreciates all the effort I go through to entertain you. Finally! Alright, let's do... Tips Fedora, my lady. Insane. Insane that you guys whipped that out immediately. It's like you couldn't wait to whip that one out. If you tip a fedora at me in real life, first of all, I'm going to ask you, where did you get the fedora? Because they don't sell those anymore, I'm pretty sure. Like, where did you get that ancient fossil of a fedora? All right, here we go. Can you guys hear it? I want it to be louder. I've noticed in the VODs it's a little too quiet. Okay. Let me know if it's too loud or too soft. This is just the title screen, so give it a second. Alright, here we go. Hi, Spinach, welcome in! That's good because I call you boss like every time? Yeah. Boss is fine. I like boss. Can we save my liege? Yeah, but only if you're paying me tithes. Only if you're giving me taxes on my land. Uh-oh. Press any button. Oh, there we go. Alright, hotties, where do we leave off?
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Curiosity sings in her veins. Welcome to Rogue Trader, every hottie. We are on a planet, I think this is Rickard Minoris, I want to say. Something like that. And there's been a rebel incursion on Rickard Minoris. And there's also a bunch of blind madmen walking around, shanking people, which is definitely chaos related, I'm almost positive. Have a tithe, my liege. Thank you, Max. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Was that a good monarchy voice? All right, let me introduce you to my character, everyone. Judith L. Washington. Here she is in all her glory. She is a long-lost descendant of George Washington, or, yeah, descendant of George Washington. I was about to say ascendant, but that doesn't make any sense. She's the long-lost descendant of George Washington, and she is a... I don't remember what her class is called. An operative. There we go. She's also a crime lord. And she's a hive-worlder. What's my reputation like? Oh, pretty good with the Fellowship of the Void. You just got one and nothing else. Brenticus, thank you for the 10. Pre-game boss torture is my favorite part of the day. I'm so glad you enjoyed your time in the stocks, Brenticus. I can't wait to torture you guys tomorrow, literally tomorrow, because we're streaming tomorrow as well. You know, YouTube hates the word torture. So the fact that I say it so much, I'm almost positive Neil has me on a list. Because I say it way too much. Alright, so we've got our boy Abelard, we've got Adira, we've got Argenta, and we've got Cassia. So we're gonna head out. I think there's an encounter up ahead. Yeah. Alright, so it's time to take out the rebels. Now the interesting thing is none of these rebels are facing in my direction, which makes me think they're trying to kill something else? What are they facing? I don't know. Neil has all the YouTubers on a list. Yeah, all the VTubers on the list. That's true. I'm not special. You're right. Alright, let's put Judith somewhere where she can snipe. Our character is mostly a sniper right now. And it's been working out for her. Oh, all of these barrels are explosive. I can see that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, all those barrels have little red health bars, which means explosive. I was about to park everybody around those barrels. Alright, let's back up just a little bit. We're gonna put Judith right here. I'm gonna have Abelard right here. I'm gonna have Adira behind with Judith, because Adira tends to get hit a lot. I'm gonna have Argenta on the other side. I'm gonna have Cassia behind Argenta. Alright, that looks good. Let's get it.
Let's get to it.
If we could funnel them towards us and then take those barrels out, that would be ideal. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you, ladies. Thanks for lining up like that. Oh, thank you so much for lighting up like that. Now, let's see if this actually is how we do things. Can I move and then hit that? Can I not hit that barrel? Oh, that's cover. Oh, that's not explosive at all. That's cover. Oh, narihodo. Alright, well, we're gonna push her out just a little bit. Can I... Oh yeah, I can get him. 27%. Boy, she's not great with accuracy. I just want to see if I can blow this barrel up. I just want to see.
Doubt is for the...
Alright, let's do it. XCOM! God, it feels good to be back doing a turn-based strategy game. Alright, run and gun, furious recital, dash. No, I think we're good.
Let's make it quick.
Those barrels were explosive, hotties. Yeah! I'm so glad that my suspicion was... Oh, nice smoke grenades, doofus. That's not gonna do anything for you. Point Cassie in their direction and activate I-beams. I haven't done that yet. That is something I should do.
Follow my lead.
I'm gonna have Abelard just sort of tank it, because we do want them to come through this bottleneck here. Sworn enemy. Nah, brace for impact. Yeah, who needs accuracy when you have explosions? Hi, Plague! Argent has a flamethrower. Of course, her accuracy is trash. Well, listen. I think a flamethrower should have mildly better accuracy. Like, you're gonna hit something with a flamethrower. I don't know why flamethrowers in video games are so, like, inaccurate. Like, if you point a giant flame pillar at something and then pull the trigger, it's gonna hit it. You know? Alright, so our girls build, if I remember correctly, surefire plan, and then we do intimidation? Inflicts the intimidated effect on the first target hit and all enemies in a 5-cell radius.
Within schemes.
And then I think I need to do expose weakness to get my build rolling. Yeah. Rebel gunner, bruiser rebel. I think we want to take out the
A
range.
genius at work.
Maybe. Alright. Now can I shoot through 2 of them? Oh, yes I can. I forgot our sniper rifle is a laser gun. Hi, Mercy, welcome in. There's a Warhammer mod for XCOM if you ever want to torture yourself in the future. Really? We still got to get through base XCOM. But yeah, that would be cool. Alright.
Hold on.
No, everybody come on in. It's going to be awesome when I hit that barrel behind you. Hi, Lich. Who is to say it can't be cover and explosive? That's true and real. Oh, somebody... What the hell? He blew up his own friends. What in the warp is happening? What was that all about? He blew up the barrel himself. Cheeky little bugger. Alright, I really want to hit that barrel. Should we forewarn? No, but I do want to do a psychic scream on that barrel. Except I can't. Oh, I could do it on that one.
I'm not so sure.
Oh, no line of sight. What if we move you here?
I know what is to come.
What if we move you here? Can you line of sight that? Ah, damn it. Okay, I guess you can't scream at a barrel and have it explode. That's fair. I thought that I might try a cheeky little scream. But I guess that's not happening. Alright. Let's expose some weaknesses instead then. Where's Big Boy? Are you Big Boy? Yeah.
Can do.
Target's already under the effect. Okay. Who's got... Ooh.
That is not my destiny.
Oh boy, line of sight in this game is pretty tough, huh? Analyze enemies. Alright, we're just gonna forewarn.
On it.
Maybe lightning them. What does that mean, Mayo? Also, welcome in. Hi.
Not the scryers.
Yeah, no line of sight. Okay. I guess we're just gonna stay back here. I don't really find a lot of use for Adira, but I don't think I'm using her properly. Okay, Cassia. I mean, we could try the I-beams. Hey, do we want to try the I-beams, hotties? Yeah, let's try the I-beams. Alright, here we go. Like right here.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Oh, her weapon can do lightning. Lightning, the way you spelled it is lightening, like lightning a load. So I was confused there, my bad. Okay, where's your crazy, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. It's too good. It's too good. It's too good. Holy moly. Okay. Wow. Okay. We're gonna give... Can Abelard move? She's like really exposed right now, which I do not like. Wow, that's crazy. You gotta be so careful with the positioning with that, though. Okay, I'm gonna give this to Abelard. So he's gonna take... he's gonna try and draw some of the fire here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Yes, you have. Endure.
It will be done.
Okay, so hopefully they take the bait and start hitting him instead of her. Just gonna sort of rock up. Hey, guys. It's me, Abelard. Could I dash into somebody? I don't want to put him too far in. I just want him to take the flak. Okay, who is she gonna get shot by? That's the big question. She's probably gonna get shot by these guys. Oh. What if we tell Judith?
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Hi, 28 Jugs, welcome in. Hi, Firehill, hi. Should have gone looked at, bozos. They should have known. Alright, so I can intimidate one person, and then I can shoot one person, I think, if I do my calculations right. So, if I intimidate... Oh, does that blow up? Ooh, that looks good. No line of sight. Oh, I've got a line of sight to this guy. Yeah, do that. Ooh, everybody's intimidated. Nice. Alright. Okay, Cassie, you're just gonna have to tank it. Hopefully she survives. Yes, they took the Abelard bait! Let's go! Yeah!
My ears are ringing.
Yeah, we're not replacing the fish wife. Absolutely not. That's my daughter you're talking about. Cassie is my scary, creepy daughter, and I love her very much. I could run into the smoke myself, actually. That might be good. Right? Unless it's poison. Yeah. Why not? Okay, now fire. And don't hit Abelard. Don't hit Abelard. Can you do that for me, sweetie? Oops, not that. Where'd my cursor go? Where's my cursor? Oh, there we go. Wait, can she do... What is this? Whoa, that's a wall of fire. Okay, yeah, just... Yeah, do that right past Abelard's cheeks. Yeah! Abelard's like sweating under his helmet, like... Alright, reload. High level, welcome in! You could always up the difficulty if Cassia... Here's the thing. If I have to up the difficulty because of one character, I think I would rather just not use that character's ability. Rather than up the entire difficulty for just one character. But that's a good thing. It's a good thing to know.
I'll do it.
I guess I do that. I think I have to be closer for that to take action. I want you guys to come in. Come on. Yeah, nice try. Abelard doesn't even feel it, man. Okay, Abelard, go crazy on him. Have fun with it, Abelard. Yay! Spinning. Whoa, what just happened? What? Why did everybody glow like that? Did they just appear out of nowhere? I didn't even see this guy. Can I dash to this guy? Oh, okay. That was kind of weird. That's fine. Alright, and my turn, I guess. Alright, Judith, it's your time. Yeah, I don't know what the gold light was. They got buffed. Oh, it's like when one of them dies, they get a buff or something? Alright, we're gonna try and snipe the leaders from the back lines here. We don't need Intimidate anymore. We do need Expose Weakness, though. That's a rebel. I need the leader. Personally, I do want to get that guy. I would love to just shoot to that guy. Alright, 95, I'll take it. Whew! Nice! Good work, Judith. Oh.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, I cooked them. They get pissed when they die. Ah, naruhodo ne. Alright, 2 bruisers versus each other. Cocky Clamor? What are these names? She's very good, but she's also a glass cannon. Yeah. I think Cassia is a very interesting character. I don't know. Her ability is really OP, but you have to be careful about positioning. So is it really that OP? Alright, should we do... What should we do? Analyze. I guess we can scream at somebody. But sometimes it goes so wrong. Sometimes the screaming goes so wrong, hotties. Alright, instead we're just gonna do this for Abelard.
Was it you?
Honestly, people are saying, you guys are saying Cassie is OP. Abelard is honestly extremely OP. Like, he does not take a hit ever. Like, the amount of times I've seen Abelard come close to death has maybe been once the entire game. Meanwhile, Adira over here just takes chunks like nobody's business. Yeah, give Abelard another turn. Target's too far? What? Alright, how about we give... Let's give Judith another turn.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I know you aren't, sweetie.
A wicked
All the
thought.
characters except Adira can break the game. Some can basically solo it. Really? Huh. That's a really interesting balancing thing. I think turn-based strategy games do have a problem with their balancing a lot of times. Like, it's not unusual. Yeah. Yeah, Judith. Judith, vaporize that, man. It's not unusual for turn-based games to have, like, at later levels, you know, characters soloing entire sections. That's not unusual. But it's usually something... It's why I think turn-based games are not as popular anymore, is because, like, it takes a lot of fine-tuning to make the game feel rewarding. You know, versus, like, an action game, you've got your percentages and stuff, but turn-based games are so reliant on the strategy of it all and, like, lining up the dominoes to make them fall. It tends to be a little bit trickier to balance, or trickier to, you know? At least in my experience. Get back in the fight! Is anybody bleeding? No, everybody's, like, super fine. Alright, let's have her move.
read tomes of military tactics.
Abelard's the GOAT? Yeah, he does a lot of damage for being a tank. I'm actually surprised they let him do that much damage as a tank, because that's part of balancing, right? Is that you gotta make sure the tank not be doing crazy damage. Alright, Argenta's gonna go over there and have some fun with these fellas. Yes, she is. Hello. Getting hot in here, or is it just me? I still don't know how to use run and gun that well. Oh, good dodge, good dodge.
Out of my way.
Owlcat's approach to the balance is do it yourself. That doesn't sound good. He shot his friend! What the frick? This guy is so messed up, he shot his friend. Alright, well, Abelard's gonna teach you a thing or two about teamwork and friendship.
Attention to detail is the key
Up
to
close.
success.
Yes, attention to detail. Imagine this man walks up to you with 2 Ripper swords in hand and says that. The key to victory is attention to detail. Like, just... I would shat my pants.
Victory is imminent.
I would be scared. I would be extremely scared. Yeah, Divinity is really, really fun. Divinity Original Sin 2 is one of my favorite games. It's really fun. You are my enemy.
It will be done.
The thing I liked about Divinity was the environmental effects. Again, I'm a sucker for environmental effects. So things like BioShock, where like you can electrocute puddles, or Divinity, where you can freeze puddles and have people slip on them. That's my favorite thing. I love that in games. Should we just do sort of the coup de grace? Yeah, there we go. Good job, Judith. She's just hitting so hard. Expose weakness, I guess. Nobody's really alive. Yeah, look at that man. He's got a ticklish spot on his elbow. Kill him. Abelard, tickle that man's elbow. Adira, just chill. I don't trust Adira, man. I don't trust Adira. The abilities are too scary. Those warp abilities freak me out. Just give me a gun. That's all I need. 52 damage? Damn. Alright, Cassia, you're fine. Can you hit that guy, Argenta? I don't think so.
Here we go.
There you go, Abelard. Nice. Alright, we did it, hotties. Yippee! Abelard, remove his elbow. Boss is dogmatic. No, I'm not. I like the idea of the warp abilities. However, in practical gameplay, I've had them backfire on me so many times, I can't trust them anymore. I'm sorry.
Imperium's ignorance.
Wow, look at all these little butter knives they drop me.
Oh, how they fear the
Sorry, Judith is monologuing.
narrow vision.
Judith is monologuing. I was gonna say, that's a lot of butter knives and underwear they left me. I love that. Okay. I think I'm getting a hang of the fighting. Which is awesome. Ooh, there's treasure down there, hotties. Let's go. Hi, Queen. She sounded like she was gonna drop some bars. Yeah, she was kind of... Alright, give me all that, please. Hi, Ghost. You're late? Don't worry about it. There's no such thing as late or early. We're in the warp. Okay, that is a trap. So here's what we're gonna do. Don't run that way.
They will see. Oh, yes. They all will see.
Hey, Judith, didn't I turn down the rate at which you yap to, like, none? Hold on. Frequently. Occasionally. There we go. I turned it down from constantly to frequently, and she's still just constantly yapping. Okay, so that looks like a way that we can go for the next part of the map. We want to explore this one, though. Oh, we're in New Urak. That's right. Okay, let me unlink.
It's my playground.
Oh, hey, did I not unlink? Hey. Okay, yeah, you guys stay there. Excuse me. I need to disarm that trap. Excuse me. My name's Judith. Okay, 95%. Here we go. Cross your fingers, hotties. Nice. Alright, what about the next one? The turret was placed in a great hurry, but the Technomat never had the chance to activate it. Alright, that's cool. Can I disable the others? 85. What's the middle one? 95. I forgot that RB was the way you cycle through these. My bad. Controllers are interesting. 85, come on.
Everyone,
oh, thank God.
My brilliance.
I love her so much. All right, we're linking him back up now.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Link all of them. There we go. All right, let's go. My favorite tale of time warp silliness is the orc who went back in time so we could have, yeah, two of his favorite shooters. I've heard of that one, Alexander. Welcome in. How you doing today? Good to see ya. Oh, I'm getting a cutscene. Uh-oh. Are those rebels spying on me? Oh, wait a minute. That's the Techno Priest.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Who's saying that?
Fire on the nearest target.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Don't kill the tech priest. We need to take him alive.
Whoa! 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 Oh, don't tell me he's gonna activate that. Oh, he exploded it. Okay. I thought that little pincer was gonna pick him up and squeeze him until they died. But that works too. Wait, he's dead! Oh, nope, he's alive.
Knowledge feeds our fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Okay. He seems very chill. Yeah, the poor machine. Welcome in, Amrit. Hi. She's gonna start shooting psychers for existing. No, she's not. She's not that dogmatic. You taking a break from homework? Good luck with your homework. Proud of you, hotties. Proud of you, hotties. You're in school. A man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive. You hear the wheezing of the respirator that covers half of his face.
Not another step.
Oh, okay.
Flee. for I am death.
Okay, so this guy's got ideas of grandiosity, huh? Your Vox howls in pain and your machine equipment starts crackling. Is he crazy?
By the throat! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, placid.
Oh, he's making Abelard's machine eye go crazy. I am rogue trader Judith L. Washington von Valencius. I mean you no ill.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valencia.
Yeah, I just said that.
I'm detecting no need for confrontation.
Alright, stand down, man. Stop making Abelard's eye hurt.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Okay. So he was part of the convoy that was gonna come out and say hi to me when I landed. Boss, who isn't crazy in Warhammer 40k? That's a great question. I don't know, Wolfwood. It seems like everybody's got a little bit of something in their brain that's not quite right. I mean, I would too if everybody's like constantly dying around me. Yeah, I don't know if I trust him. I don't know. He seems okay. How did you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it? Yeah, how did you do that?
This was my doing.
What? Oh, he doesn't remember?
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking
Oh,
about
does he have
completely
multiple
different
personalities?
people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
Why do you wish to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a
I
simple
am
mission.
suspicious.
My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabbles and rest prevented our meeting.
Okay, so he's trying to find his
As I was on
mentor.
my way, my escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group.
Uh-huh.
Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed.
I don't think that's how it works, buddy Pascal. I don't think you just let yourself be killed, my guy. You appear to be injured. You should go back. You'll be given medical attention. I invite you to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting.
Alright, cool.
successful and
I can heal him myself.
beneficial cooperation.
Pascal sus. Yeah, if we had to travel through the warp, we'd probably be a little off our rockers. That's true. But I mean, Adira is pretty off her rocker too. Like she's... Everybody here is kind of crazy. Even
Your
Abelard,
essential is
you know?
always there for you.
Okay, so Argenta's got the med packs.
Oh, my nerves are frayed.
So let's heal. Can I heal him? Is he hurt? No, he's not even hurt. Okay, so it doesn't say he's hurt. Let's go ahead and level him up. Okay, so he's from a forge world. He's a tech priest. Oh, he's also an operative. Wow, lots of operatives in our party, huh? The Omnissiah knows all and comprehends all. Welcome in, Serge. How are you doing? Skill issue, he says. Yeah. He's like, those guys died. Sucks for them. Let's do intelligence. That feels right for a tech priest. So we've got now we've got 3 operatives in our party. I'm not sure we need that many. I might remove Adira, to be honest, if our party starts getting too big. Right now I think we're at our max, but I think we only need 2 operatives, to be honest. Oh, does he have a Melta? Oh, I guess he is a Forge World character, right? They gain a stacking 10% bonus to hit chance and dodge reduction against any target they hit with a single target attack. Successful crit hits from single target attacks increase the crit chance and dodge reduction by 20. Oh, okay. Huh. 3 deflection against burning and flame weapons. That's not bad. That's not bad. Steal the forge. They cannot fall prone. That's also really good. Yeah, let's do this. Damage is always good. Isn't Argenta from a Forge World too? Or am I making that up? He can use range and melee. He can wield a gun and melee at the same time. Oh, interesting. Somehow the George Washington LARPer is the most rational person here. Yeah. Hi, Hito. Argenta's profile book unnerves you. Saw that? Yeah, it unnerves me too. But she's really pretty. I like her. How are you feeling? Are you feeling any better, Hito? It's good to see you. Cassie is best girl. Yes, she is my daughter. She is my freaky daughter. And she's my goth daughter who's into, like, really scary stuff. But I love her very much. An exploit. That could be good. Exposed weakness being 0 could be good. That could be really good. Fresh target. Actually, that's way better. Okay. Oh, we've got a lot of levels to get through, hotties. We need to level this guy quite a few times. I see. Naruhodone. Must be nice to have extra arms. Yeah, imagine all the dough kneading you could do. Hi, Cross. Welcome in. He starts with a las, but he has a melt proficiency. Okay. I would love a character with a melt weapon that's not Argenta. I do like the flamethrower on Argenta. I don't necessarily want a Melta on her, but I do like someone else having the Melta and her having the flamethrower. It just feels right to give her the flamethrower. I don't know why. Their allies' attacks remove exploits and deal end bonus damage. Intimidation, perfect spot, cover efficiency, and ballistic skill. What is this? Is so okay. Let me read the tips here. The operative removes 1 exploit from each enemy in a 5-cell radius around a point within 10 cells from the operative. If there's only 1 enemy in the area, the operative removes all exploit stacks. All allies gain exploit remove percentage armor until the end of combat. Wow. Okay, I'll take that. Thank you. So he can buff people. So we gotta be throwing out exposed weakness and exploit just a ton, because that Judith's build is also based on exposed weakness and exploit. Tech use? Yeah, let's give him some good tech use. And then he gets another level up. Holy moly. That attack deals 50% damage. Sounds good. Oh, wait, he's gonna have a Melta, isn't he? Is that a close... Wait, is a Melta a close range? It's like a laser shotgun, right? I remember it from Space Marine 2. Is it more of a mid-range weapon, or is it like a shotgun? Is she single? Most of the people in this game, I would presume, are single plenum, except Abelard. He's married, apparently. Hi, Sasquatch. You have a wild day at work, so it's a lurk and chill day. Hi. I hope things get calmer for you. It's good to see you. Hi. Make sure to hydrate through all that craziness, okay? Short to medium range, close range. The heat ray. Okay. Melta's a short range. Hi, Arian. It's hard to keep track of all the mechanics. It's true. That's what a strategy game does, though. It makes it really hard for you to... That's part of the joy of a strategy game. Okay, so in that case... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. All right, calculated relations. Pinnacle of weaponry. I already have that feature. Okay. Does he wear heavy armor? I guess he does now. All right, cool. So, he's dogmatic. Interesting. Oh. He's dogmatic. He's got... Oh, he's got a biography. Okay, we'll read their biographies later. I do want to equip him with stuff, though, so give me a second. Inventory. There we are. Okay, so he uses... What is he currently using? Info. Holy Vestment. Medium armor. Oh, he's got an axe. Omniscient axe. Bleeding damage. And a last gun. Okay, so can we give him gloves? Info. Yes, give him persuasion gloves. Why not? Oh, I can give him this thing? No way. What is this thing? Oh, we should give this to... Ah, frick. Hotties, we need to give this to Abelard. How do I compare again? I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at that. And that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so Pascal, I guess you could keep your cool axe, but I do want to give him a better gun. Context menu, information, toggle characteristics. No, I want to see... I want to compare and contrast. No, I don't think we should give him a sniper rifle. The last gun is medium range, right? Two-handed range weapon light. Yeah, it looks medium range. Abelard to Abelhard as frag. You should have +3 tech gloves and logic glasses? Logic glasses. How do I no sorting? I would love to sort, please. Name from A to Z, date from oldest to newest, newest to oldest. Oh, he got little shoesies. Oh, heck yeah. Whenever the wearer deals damage, the wearer has a 25% chance to gain 2 move points. Oh my gosh. Adeptus Astartes equipment. Yeah, give that guy those shoesies. Absolutely. What about this? Is this heavy armor? No, that's light. Is this heavy armor? That's medium. I don't know if we've ever come across heavy armor. Chainmail. Whoa, when did we get chainmail? Hold on. Abelard. Abelard, put this chainmail on immediately. There we go. Look at him! Whoa. Okay, I'm just giving Abelard stuff instead of Pascal. Sorry about that. Should we give him a little dagger? Prisoner shank. Primitive. You can have a space marine in your party? I mean, maybe. I haven't met one yet. Auto pistol. It doesn't look like... Ooh. Oh, what is that? A noble sword? Yeah, equip that immediately. Thank you. Yeah, equip that. And then we're going to give him a little gun. What should we give him? Pattern. Mizoa pattern auto gun. Is that better than what he currently has? How do I compare and contrast? Tech priest use a halberd? Yeah, but I like the sword on him better. I don't know why. I guess we give him that. Okay. That looks good. Ooh, what is this? Unfading Valor. Burst fire. Oh, that's probably Argenta. Oh, we shouldn't give that away. That's a special Argenta gun. Okay. Okay, it looks like we did... It looks like we've given him most of everything we can give him. How should we give him... Oh, he does look very skilled with granadas. Yeah, let's give him lots of granadas. What is this grenade? A crack grenade. Can I not do multiples of the force grenade? Oh, I guess not. Interesting. Alright, I'll just... Ooh, what's this grenade? Gas cloud grenade. Whoa, yeah. Yeah! Nice. I can filter with tab? I'm using a controller, ladies and gentlemen. I know. I know that's a shock, but I have back issues, so it makes it able... I can play this game for longer if I use a controller, rather than hunching over a keyboard, which is nice. And it's one of the reasons why I even played this game to begin with, actually. If this game did not have controller support, I probably would not be playing it. Just because this game is very long, and I would not be able to sit through it if I had to do a keyboard, which is great! I'm so happy! Very happy that I can play this. That's light armor. Oh, there we go! Okay, so I'm tabbing it now, Hotties, you see? I'm tabbing it. The wearer's range attacks decrease their target's dodge by 5. That seems good. Put that on him. Alright, now he's officially juiced up.
To the ordinary, I am an enigma.
I love Judas so much. Alright, we're ready to go. We've got Pascal in our party now. Yeah, controller support comes in clutch.
We should deal with this.
Oh, thanks, Abelard. We should. You're right.
What lies beyond?
Why am I not interacting with it? Oh, there we go. Okay, collect all, please. What's this on the ground, Hotties? One of the dead have had their eyes ruthlessly burned. Ew, yuck. Why? That's some chaos if I ever seen it. You don't just go around...
Different, but I notice similarity in our attitudes towards ministry. It unites us.
It unites us. What does that mean?
Only we know what it is.
Oh,
to
he and
pray to
Argenta
our
are...
in a struggle to protect those close to
What
us,
is this camera?
to be their spiritual shield.
Okay, so he and Argenta are hitting it off. Oh, so this is like a place you can put people if you need to fight? Maybe like a sniper up here or something? Alright, everybody get down. Everybody get off the balance beam.
Over there.
Over where? Oh, thank you.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Relax, Judith. All right, got it. Yeah, battlefield scouting. His armor and axe are basically built to be his kid till Act 2. I see. I'm not planning to use this guy in melee that much. So, don't worry about the melee weapon. All right, we're going this way. If he really sucks with it, I'll with the sword, I'll change him back. Do not worry, hotties. Do not fret your little bonces. I also feel like my party is so powerful, we don't really need to worry about min-maxing, to be honest. What's this? Whoa! Whoa, it took me to the top. Look at that. Yeah, very passionate team. Oh, good. What is this? Sin skin. It's light armor. Okay. That seems good. I'll take that. I think Judith, our character here, is a light armor wearer, I'm pretty sure. My bonds is fretting badly. Don't fret, your bonces. Stop fretting, your bonces.
They will
All right.
see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Would a riddle related to Warhammer work? Yeah, if you guys want to, I should mention that. If you guys really want it, you can feel free to backseat. Here's the thing. You can feel free to backseat everybody, but the only condition is that you put it in a little riddle, okay? You've got to Alice in Wonderland these backseatings to me, all right? It can't just be like, do this, streamer. You got to put it in like a, upon the fire you see over there, the rising flames. You know what I mean? You gotta judge it up a little for me. But yeah, you're free to backseat as long as you judge it. Oh, hi, blind madman. Darkness is coming, and there will shine a spark of dawn, the final dawn. Okay, he's making prophecies. He's seeing things. Is that a giant bell? No, that's some sort of compactor. Naruhodo ne. I still think the architecture in Warhammer is one of my favorites of all time. But I might be biased. I might be Bloodborne biased. I do love Gothic architecture a lot. I think one of the strongest aspects of Warhammer is its architecture and its aesthetic. All right, let's go. Purely visual. Purely visual. Uh-oh. What's happening here? Are you sure the machine spirits will listen to you? I bet they're real stubborn. Oh, are these rebels? Yeah, Gothic architecture is really awesome. I've seen the tech priest do it twice. I once even brought a sensor to him. Of course they'll listen. He's gonna die. He's gonna get zapped and die. Yeah, give it a little je ne sais quoi. Exactly, Francis. Alert, profane violation of the algorithm. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, Hotties, this is you. This is you trying to heat up a microwave meal.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
It sure does. Can I grab that loot, please? Thank you. How macabre. How necessary and macabre. Whoa! Hey, guys. Do you think maybe someone can activate the turrets? Okay. All right, Judith. Judith, you're gonna stand over here. You're gonna stand right up there. Abelard, you already know where you're gonna stand, bud. You always stand here. Actually, stand behind the turret. I'm scared. I'm scared he's gonna get whomped by the turret. Adira, you can come over this way. Right here. There we go. Argenta, I don't know what's gonna happen when I turn those turrets on, so I'm staying behind them for now. Cassia, you can go over here with Abelard. And then my boy, my new friend Pascal, can you activate that please for me? How do you do that? Yes, activate. Okay, that should be on my turn, I guess. Oh. My cursor changed for a second there. Oh. Yep, do that. Yep, do that. Do that. Do that, please. Why won't it let me do that? Unavailable. Okay. All right. I guess once I start the battle, maybe. Hi, Crab. I forgot my fork. Hotties. You keep putting forks in the microwave. That's why you get blowed up. Stop putting forks in there, sillies. His turn is a while away, sadly. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah. His turn is way far away. Okay. That's all right. That's fine. Argenta can take care of him. Mostly, I think. Argenta, what if you just go like right here? And then you do a little burninating. Okay, you can't reach anybody, that's fine.
Let's get to it.
Alright, I'm gonna have them try to shoot me. Okay, nice. 3 damage, not bad. Ooh, they're closing in. Are you scared, Hotties? I'm not.
Here we go.
There we go. Ouch!
Time to slaughter someone.
Stop! Alright, cool. Well, good thing everybody's aim in this game is so freaking bad. Wait, where's his turn go? Wait, where did his turn go? L. Oh, he's next. Okay. You just can't see it behind Abelard. Alright, got it. Abelard, hide behind a lamppost, please. Alright. I don't know how these turrets work, so I'm just being extra cautious here. Pascal! Activate the logic. Here we go. Well, it's been nice knowing you guys. Alright, so now the turrets theoretically are on us. Or on them. Yippee! Hi, Cap! How can you eat the food without the fork? Hotties, you're telling me you've been eating your microwaved food with a melted fork in it this whole time? Goodness. Machine Spirit Communion. Ooh, this looks cool. All weapons in a huge area gain additional effects. Allies' weapons recoils reduced by half for 6 rounds. Enemies' dodge is reduced by 10% for 6 rounds. Okay. Allies' dodge is increased. Alright, let's do that. That sounds awesome. How do I... Yeah, I'm just gonna buff everybody in this little circle here. I can buff the turrets? Wait a second. Look! My ability also affects the turrets. No way. I mean, it makes sense since he's a Mechanicus. Oh, I should have moved him. Oh, no, it's okay. He can move. I guess the turrets aren't covered. So I guess we'll just move back here. Maybe not that far back. Where should we... the positioning is really weird on this particular map. Alright, just sort of stand here, bud. Alright, turret. No, this isn't a game anymore. It's a slaughter. Hotties, that wasn't very sportsmanlike now, was it? That wasn't very sportsmanlike now, was it? Judith wanted to hunt them down one by one. Now that wasn't very sporting, was it, chaps? Alright, time for everyone to die. Time for everybody to explode. Actually, is there a leader I can explode? That's the gunner. Alright, and there's no real leader here. Alright, Judith, let them have it. Honestly, that was the merciful way to go. Like, Judith shooting a laser directly into your brain and giving you a lobotomy that kills you. That was actually the merciful way to go compared to the turret. You know? They just don't know yet that I'm giving them mercy. The turret be like, "A cubierto," Spanish for get to cover. Yeah, the turret shoots flame shots, Pyro. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, the leader already exploded, unfortunately. I was looking forward to exploding him myself, but... That's awesome. This game is so stupid. These guys I swear, hotties, I've been exploding people, okay? Yes, I've been exploding people, but 9 times out of 10, these guys are exploding each other. It's not, I'm not even doing anything. They're just exploding each other. All right, get behind the turret.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
The rebels are very brave. It's true, Ankylosaurus. They're very brave. Braver than me. If that turret, if I saw that turret take out 40 to 50 of my friends / comrades, I would stop shooting, I think. And maybe run. All right, mercy. Mercy lobotomy. Mercy lobotomy. Gave him a mercy lobotomy. Target's already under the effect. Oh, is he? Okay, Cassia, just hang out. Adira, I think you do get to scream. I don't know if you get to scream, actually. I think you can forewarn yourself. Yeah, warn yourself of what's about to happen. Okay. now that's excessive. Now that's excessive. Ridiculous.
Look no further.
Absolutely ridiculous. All right, well, thank you, video game, for teaching me that valuable lesson about turrets and how useful the tech priests can be. Thank you. That was wonderful. A lasgun is definitely one of the best ways to go. True. It could be so much worse. It could be 2 flaming turrets that shoot plasma. God, these bodies are just completely immolated. Woofa doofa. Judith definitely mutters vaya con Dios when someone explodes. Go with God in Spanish. Vaya con Dios. And then she explodes them. Yeah, this seems more accurate.
Time amidst the madness.
It's just so funny that these guys are mostly, like, shooting each other, not me. Alright, streets of the capital. Can't wait for this. Let's save again. Let's get out of here. Holy moly. Oh, we got a... Oh, what's this? Hold on. What's this? Increases the range of officer type. Ooh, that would be really good for Cassia. Give me that. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, it was a little bit overkill. It was really fun, though. The enemies still kill each... Really, Rux? That's interesting, huh? I've never really seen as much friendly fire in another strategy game than I have this. Like, even XCOM, the friendly fire is not this bad. There's barely any friendly fire, I should say. Press any button. Okay, I'm pressing. I'm pressing. What the heck? All right. I'll hit my mouse for that one time. All right. We needed to hydrate after that. Whew. That was a thirsty battle. What's this then? Ooh, a vista. Delightful. Is somebody watching me, or am I seeing this sweeping zoom? The upper way extends across a wide bridge which is suspended high above the roiling waters of the river below. The bridge is densely packed with imposing and ostentatious buildings designed to flatter the vanity of the local elite. All right. They actually gave me time to read that description, which is nice. Okay. That was a nice aerial view. I liked that. I wish... Okay, hold on. Judith has to monologue. All right, cool. I wish they would do that for, like, They did that a lot in Final Fantasy Tactics, which, by the way, guys, Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster is coming out in a couple days, which I'm so excited about. But I really like seeing, like, the cut crossaways from, like, top-down... third person, you know what I mean? Like seeing the map and seeing how much care was put into the map. I really like seeing that. A lot of times we sort of just run through without appreciating, I feel like. Oh, hi, are you gonna surrender? Oh, you're on my side. Your ladyship, Private Camille Regius, ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. I regret to say the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. Jesus. Oof. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We can set out for the command center. Yay! The success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. Okay, so this guy has spreadsheets. Pascal's got spreadsheets, everybody, and he's referencing them as we speak. He's got like statistics about how likely you are to riz someone ready to go, you know? I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor maniples. Okay. Oh, Adir's awareness is... Oh, she's picking up on something odd. Hi, Novikov. Logistics wins wars. Yes, it does. Welcome in. He's basically like, yes, that Taco Bell in your hand, it's got a 96.7265% chance of giving you diarrhea. He's got a spreadsheet for everything. He's got a stat for everything. He has Google Docs downloaded to his brain? No way. Okay, yeah, Adira. Let's do this little check, shall we? Apologies, your ladyship. The soldier draws himself up and goes to adjust his gear. It's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation right now, so we often get issued whatever's left, and it isn't always the right size. Okay. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You're hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty. What is it? Fear, I guess? In times like these, if you give in to weakness, you're done for. And I'm not done with life just yet. Adira winces, glances at you, and then shakes her head. Okay, so he's a little suspicious. Let's just go. It doesn't matter. Let's just go. He's not gonna tell me the truth anyway. And if he doesn't tell me the truth, I'll kill him. If he proves to be a traitor, then he dies. But he has to prove it first, Hotties. Alright, let's save. Judith operates on a strict innocent until proven guilty type ethos. Alright, let's go.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Her nerves are frayed. Oh, we leveled. Hold on. We frickin' leveled, Hotties. Yippee. They lost the FF Tactics source code, so they had to recreate it from scratch. Really, Nano? Interesting. Huh. There's a 71% chance that my Riz will work. The historian says your Riz has never worked. A fun thing about the Tech Priest, they have something called a Noosphere, which is XL if it was augmented reality. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, so we get a dismantling attack upgrade for Judith. So Judith usually uses sniper rifles, so let's keep that in consideration. Dismantling attack cripples the enemy, reducing their weapon skills and ballistic by 30. Intimidates all enemies in a 5-cell radius, reducing their dodge and armor. Provokes opportunity of attack of opportunity whenever it attacks. What? Wait. What? How would that work? Do I choose one of these? I mean, I like this. I like intimidating. How would this work? I'm confused. How does this work if I'm ranged? The target also provokes an attack of opportunity whenever it attacks. What does that mean? Hi, Historia. I hear good things about Rogue Trader. Yeah, it's really fun. Welcome in. They did the same with FF8, Old Square. Oh, really, Charlie? I had no idea. I love FF8. It's a good Final Fantasy. Innocent. What is this heresy? No, she believes in innocence. She believes in it hard. Bye, Steven! Thank you so much for hanging out. Sleep well. Oyasumi nasai. Bye-bye. May the Emperor's light be with you. You target an enemy every time it attacks. Abelard gets to hit back. If they attack, your character attacks them after. Even if I have a sniper rifle? I'm just confused. Usually attacks of opportunity are melee, so my brain is trying to wrap around how that would be ranged. It only works if you're in melee. Okay, so that's garbage to me then. Thank you, Hotties. Naruhodo ne. FF8 was my favorite next to X and X2. Yeah, Plague. I like those too. I like those. I like all of those. I'm one of the few people that like Final Fantasy X too. I think the Dress Sphere system is incredible. It's like one of my favorite systems next to the Final Fantasy XII Gambit system. Judith is gonna get her logic up a little, I think. There we go. Alright, next character. Abelard. What are we doing with you? Daring Breach grants 10 movement points until the end of turn. Wow! The warrior does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Wow! These are crazy! Yeah, this turn melee attacks deal additional bonus. Yeah, more damage. Just turn the tank into a walking destruction machine. Sounds perfect. Why tank when you can just destroy? Okay, this is the same thing. I guess we can try that. No, because she's not in melee. She's never in melee. The target cannot move until the end of combat. The target's MP is reduced by 3. I mean, sure. Logic or tech use. Logic or tech use. Logic or tech use. Ooh. It would be nice to have somebody do warp lore. Alright, that looks good. A massive Riku crush. Oh, Riku with 2Ks. You gotta be careful about that, because Riku, in Final Fantasy, there's 2 Rikus. One of them has 2Ks, and that's the girl. And then Kingdom Hearts Riku is 1K. You could always get countered if attacks next to your melee. Oh, wait. Oh, so they get extra attacks of opportunity on them? That's interesting. Huh. You could also use it on characters who are already in melee with someone else. Oh, huh. Okay. Soldier's rate of fire is increased by 30. Soldier's attacks are 20% harder to dodge. That would be good. The soldier's range attack gain 10%. I'm sorry, 10% armor pen on a flamethrower? Am I insane for thinking that's good? Each of their area attacks deal additional damage equal to the number of attack targets. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect for a flamethrower. Do that one. Do that one. Okay. Hi, Quincy. 10-2 had backlash at the time, but I think it's recalled more fondly nowadays. Yeah. Time tends to soften people's opinions of things. Also, like, it's always interesting to see the gaming community, like, agree that a game is garbage just because a few people say it's not good. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I've seen a lot of people who have never played 10-2 just crap on 10-2, and it's like, you've never played it. It's why I don't crap on things like Starfield or like Final Fantasy 13, right? Like, I think that I haven't played the game yet, so I'm not gonna say it's bad just because other people say it's bad. You know what I mean? I think the gaming community has a bit of a problem. They'll tend to like agree with whatever a few people say instead of playing it for themselves. And I get it, right? You don't want to waste your time, but at the same time, it's like, if you haven't played something and you say it's garbage, you're being disingenuous, right? Like, you've never experienced it, so you don't know. So you're lying. So you're lying to fit in with everybody else. That's weird. You know? Anyway. Okay, the target of finest hour gains more bonuses. That would be good. All their non-attacking abilities cost -1 AP. The target gains temporary wounds until the end of combat. Okay, so that's like a shield. The target deals officers fell bonus damage. Ooh. And the target gains the effective voice. Ooh, that seems really good. Okay, I'm taking that. Thank you. Hi, Eider, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, I hope you have a good day too. Popularity feedback loop is an issue in Western. Do you think so, Charlie? I think it's pretty much everywhere. It's pretty unanimous in the gaming industry, in the gaming communities. So many people do that sort of thing. Yeah, with entire genres. Yeah, Goomba. It's really, I don't know. It's just people wanting shorthand, you know, without doing the hard work of actually experiencing something for themselves. And that's fine. It's okay. Yeah, and a lot of games, yeah, that's true. A lot of games are $80 these days, so it's not. But if you're not going to buy an $80 game and play it to figure out whether or not you like it or not, don't crap on it. Don't pretend you played it and say it's a bad game. You know what I mean? You can't know that unless you played it. Because sometimes I have games that people say people are like, this is a crap game. And then I play it, I'm like, I liked it. It was a good game. So, like, I don't know. All right, the target pokes with an area of attack whenever it attacks. Who is this for? Oh, this is for Pascal. The target's MP are reduced. Ooh, that would be good. Target cannot move. That could be pretty good. Oh, I have to lock into tech use? Oh, no, I can choose logic. Yeah, perfect. Whoa. Oh, I'm leveling up again. What? Oh, I'm choosing something new, I guess. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, okay. Alright. I just clicked too many times the controller. Okay, got it. Got it. I enjoyed Final Fantasy 16. I know that's controversial sometimes. Yeah, that's fair.
They will see.
I mean, it's only controversial because a lot of people like crap on a game, right? Like liking Final Fantasy X-2 was very controversial back in the day because everybody was like, "This is garbage," and they didn't even look at the narrative depth that Final Fantasy X-2 has. They're like, "Yuna's in a pop star outfit singing a song, garbage." It's like, come on, man. There's a reason for all of that. You're just chucking it in a bin. You're chucking perfectly good nachos in a bin, my guy. Something large and heavy plowed down the entire width of the street. Okay. Alright. You're still sick, by the way? Oh, Eider, I hope you feel better. Drink some vitamin C, okay? Get some orange juice in you. Ooh, a body. Yummy, yummy. Hi, Rowan. I play games people are raved about to find I did not enjoy them. Yeah. Like, there are games that everybody loves that I don't particularly like. You know? I feel like, I don't know. I feel like maybe it's okay to not play video games, like, that you heard are bad. But also, don't go around saying that it's a bad game if you've never played it before, right? Like, you're lying because you've never played it. Alright. Open up our... Oh my god! Whoa! What just happened?
Curiosity.
Okay, that was just a flare, I guess.
in my brain.
Toesies! Toesies, toesies, toesies on this statue! Big toesies. Whoa. Can I get through this door? The temple door does not budge. It may be blocked by rubble on the other side. Okay. Can I do anything about that? I don't stink, sorry. Okay. Oh, there's another baudet. Oh, it's a trap! Hey, watch out. Everybody watch out. Okay, I'm gonna unlink them. Alright, now stay there. There are traces of a recent battle. Oh no! I did it again, hotties. Okay, it's fine. Nobody got hurt. Alright, link up again. No one got hurt. It's fine. Awareness 100%. The soldiers' bodies and the general aftermath of the battle suggest the attackers knew the squad's movements. Oh no. Oh no! The remains of my squad. Once we put down the rebellion, they'll be given the last honors they deserve as soldiers fallen in a righteous battle. The battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half of your comrades never even had the chance to draw their weapons. And it's an ambush. And the direction of the shots as well. The attackers knew exactly what path the group would take and how large it would be. There was a betrayal. There's a lot of battlefield drama, yeah. Hi, Sith, hi. I like Remnant from the Ashes 2 more than Elden Ring. You know, live your truth. It's good to see you. Good night, Eider. Sleep well. Bye-bye. Feel better soon. The enemy is smart and cunning. Perhaps they were watching us? I must report this to the governor. You know what? No, it's fine. If he wants to lead us into a big trap, that's fine. Let's keep walking. Lead me into a trap. See what happens. See what happens to all your friends that you're allied with.
Amidst the madness.
Okay, she's going a little... She's losing her marbles, but it's fine. She's got plenty of marbles. She's the rogue trader. She collects them. It's okay to lose a few marbles. What's going on here? Rubbish lies scattered between the seats covered in stone dust. Old programs, faded tickets, and food scraps. Oh, is this a movie theater? The Emperor Protects? Whoa! Is this a Warhammer 40k movie theater? Uh-oh. Please, follow me. You have arrived at your destination, and now you will die for Aurora and the Final Dawn. Okay, well... I mean... I don't know about any of that, buddy. Okay, so he is a traitor.
Spectacle of your demise.
So he's a big traitor. And that's fine. Alright, well, I just wanted him to prove it. Okay, well, I guess we start the battle.
Let's get to it.
La la la. Now that's world building. Ouch!
Let's get to it.
They're also hitting each other. Abelard, invert this man's balls. Okay, Adir is burning, but that's fine. Unfortunately for all of you, unfortunately for all of you, I have this crazy girl in my party. Oh man, can I not move? Oh, I can move this way. Okay. Unfortunately for all of you, I have this crazy lady in my party, and she's gonna do something all of you really hate. She's gonna do something all of you really dislike. Yeah, come on up the stairs. Come on up the stairs.
Hold on.
Come on up the stairs. Oh, everybody get in real close. You're gonna love this. No! Harsh shove. All right, Cassia. You know what to do, right? All right, hopefully this doesn't kill a bunch of my friends. Oh, it won't, actually. It'll just kill all these guys. All right, Cassia, remove the eye patch.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It's not a job for the serf, sweetie. It's a job that only you can do. Thank you. Thank you, Cassia. Everybody say thank you, Cassia. Get up, Pascal. Stop burning. All right. Forces an ally to push themselves, increasing their characteristics by 14 for 1 round. Yeah, go for it. All right, Abelard, your turn. Yes, thank you, Cassia. Cassia is strong. Very good. Showing your proper respect to my scary goth daughter. All right, who is burning? Judith is burning, but that's okay. She's used to that. She actually likes it a little bit. Where can I move? What gives me an angle of attack? This does. Does this give me an angle of attack? Yeah, that's a better one. All right. You picked the wrong person to ambush, I want you to know. You picked the wrong guy, buddy. Can I shoot down the stairs? That would be crazy. 28, 11. How much health do you have? 8? Okay, so the people with more health, I assume, are the leaders. So I'm just gonna sort of shoot that guy. Judith, give that man a lobotomy. Thank you. Analyze enemies. Sure, I'll do that. Alright. Everybody come up the stairs again. Yeah, now they're not coming up the stairs. They're like, we saw a huge flash and screaming. Alright, Argento, let's do it. Yeah, you messed with the wrong party. Thanks, Fish Girl. That's really mean. She prefers the term Fish Seer. Alright, can I blast Firestarter Rebel with some fire? Ooh, that does feel good. I'm gonna do this little number.
High momentum.
What? What was that sound? Abelard, kill this man. Actually, can I dash somewhere? Target's too far. That guy's gonna die from burning, so we're fine. Let's see. Where can Abelard go? That's a good question. What if he moves up and then dashes? Yes. Yes. Oh, wait, he's got this crazy move. I don't know. I forget what this does. Restores all AP and MP and gains 5 MP. Okay, so we'll do dash first then. Dash straight into that man. Oh, that's a trap right there, Abelard. Do you see that? There's a trap right there. Do you guys see that? I didn't know there could be traps in combat. Huh. Curious. I love the smell of burning heretic in the morning. Smells like victory. Oh, hotties.
No matter the cost.
No matter the cost. All right, let's do it. Abelard, turn them into smoothies. This poor rebel troop. Abelard, turn them all into smoothies. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Alright, he's gonna stand and lie in wait right here. He's gonna do his little ability. Yummy, yummy. I mean, he could probably go in and kill it. I don't want to cross that trap, though. I think that trap's evil. Alright, so he dies of burning. And now what are you going to do? Hit me? Ooh, big whoop. I'm so scared. Don't hit me. Ah! 8 HP and 30 damage. It's insane. I must go. Bye, Professor Shop. Thanks for hanging with us. Have a good rest of your day. Be safe out there, okay? Alright, so we're gonna do Adira's. Should we just scream at him? Nothing bad'll happen, right, Hotties? Nice. Alright, who is hurting? Cassie is kind of hurting. Cross that trap. See what happens. Abelard? What? Wait a minute, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what? Huh? Did you see him skate? Da 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 da. That man just skated across the floor. What was that about? Sorry, I didn't know the enemy could reposition my guys. Hi, high five, welcome in. Hi, Typho, hi. How you guys doing? He dodged. Oh, he dodged it. Oh, that was him moonwalking. Oh, he dodged out of the way. I see. I thought that the game was trying to calculate damage in his position and just sort of moved him over to make it easier. Oh, I see. He was doing funny little footworks. I understand now. I misunderstood. Very good, Abelard. Continue with that, please. I'm just gonna put her like right here. She's got a big move range. He was schmovin'. God, I didn't know Abelard was so good at dancing.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, now I'm just gonna walk up and we're gonna do this funny little thing called hitting you. Nice. And then we're gonna do this funny little thing called walking away, or maybe not. Okay. All right, endure it. Abelard's on fire this entire time, Hotties. I forgot to mention. Abelard is 100% on fire. Let's put that out. There you go. Okay. Can I do voice of command on, like, Argenta?
That is foolishness.
Okay, I guess we'll do it on Abelard. Unavailable? Alright, that's fine. He's not even sweating. Whoa, hey! Put that little nail gun away. Alright, Pascal, show her how it's done. Pascal's hurting a little bit, but it's fine. Machine Spirit Banishment. Reduces the damage dealt from the target's attack by 15% for 1 round. Targets with Reject the Flesh feature suffer 25 shock damage. Reject the Flesh? What's all that about then? I don't know, but I'm gonna be shooting. I'm gonna be shooting you. Ooh, 46. Alright, you feel lucky, Hotties? Let's gamble. Oh, Pascal. That was really sad, Pascal. It's okay. Not everybody is as cool as you. There we go. Machine Spirits Communion. Abelard is just singing Disturbed in his head. Come on, get down with the sickness. Come on, get down with the sickness. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Alright, shoot. Lobotomies, free lobotomies. Judith is giving them out. Everybody, come on, come all. For free lobotomies. Yeah, those two. Of course you're waiting. Of course you're waiting. How does this trap work? How do I disable this? Alright, bye, Toss. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, Yasumi. Bye-bye. Get some good rest. We'll see you later, okay? Thanks for chilling. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Spinach. Good night, Creamy. Everybody's going to bed so early. Sleep well, guys. I'm proud of you fixing your sleep schedule. Oh, Yasumi. Night-night. I've just noticed on this banner, do you guys see that? Oh, you can't see it. That banner has writing on it. my armor to come in a turgida Barguri hatred. Yeah. That sounds right. That sounds like something I'd say. If I was in the Imperium. Alright, so how do I... Yeah, disarm that, please. Abelard. Oh, he can't. He can't disarm that. Alright, just keep tanking then. Argenta can probably disarm it, so we're just gonna move everybody up very slowly.
They who descend
So
on
true.
the battlefield.
Hi Jan, welcome in. Hi. I've been watching Issa Space Marine 2. Aw, thank you. Arigato. Yeah, this is the first Warhammer game that I am genuinely extremely... It's like right up my alley. So it's good to have you with us. Alright. Abelard, get warned. Abelard, get paranoid. Cassia, you need to actually... Can you put Judith... Oh, Judith's fire wore off. Perfect. Let's put Cassia farther up. Hi, Ball Grader. My armor is contempt. Ah, is that how it goes? Why don't we give an extra turn to Argenta? I don't think she can move, though, is the problem. Oh, she can move. Okay, can you disarm that? You have to move closer? Alright, well, what if we do run and gun? Is that... Ah, yeah, there we go. Move closer for interaction. What does that mean? Nope, not there. Right there. Oh, is... Oh, what? What is it saying to me? Move right there. Right there. Okay, now disable... Disable that. How do I disable that? Not enough action points. Alright, fine. What if I do this? Heroic act. Do I get any action points back? No. Oh wait, do I? No. Alright, fine. Frick you. Alright, Pascal, move up a little bit. The disarm looks like it's at the bottom. I don't think so because there's a thingy in the way. Do you guys see that? There's like a big thingy in the way. Oh, is that... No, because, yeah, the wire leads here, so I assume it's right... Oh, yeah, it's like right there. Okay. Alright, なるほどね. Can I exploit that man? Nope. Can I exploit that guy? Nope. Can I expose weakness on anybody? Nope. Alright, I guess we'll just stand here. And wait till Argenta's turn comes up. Yeah, do you see it? You can have your navigator command? Yeah, we did. We commanded her to move into range.
Here we go.
There we go. Are you gonna shoot? Do a little shooting? Yeah. Abelard's gonna dodge. You're gonna shoot Abelard and he's gonna it's gonna miss. Alright, Argenta. It's your turn now. Can you disarm that trap for me? Thank you, sweetie. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you, thank you. Now kill them all. Yippee! Can I dash? Oh yeah, she's coming for him. Alright, Abelard, get in there. Where did he go? Where did those two guys go? Okay, they sought cover, which is smart of them. It's not gonna help them, but it is smart.
I will do my duty.
You will do your duty.
It will be done.
Alright, now Abelard's after you. You're fricked. Everybody's scared of Cassia, but I genuinely think Abelard is the one to be scared of, Hotties. He strikes me as like a... He acts too nice, you know what I mean? He acts too fair and justice-like and nice. Surely there's gotta be like some sort of darker undercurrent. Even Adira says it. Is it Adira or Cassia? One of them says that there's a darker undercurrent to Abelard. Alright, Abelard, get in there. Destroy them! Can I dash around this? Hold on. Can I dash? Wow, my movement's kind of donkey. Oh, there we go. That'll do. Hi, Meteor, welcome in. How are you? They don't want to be smoothies, true. Who wants to be a smoothie? Not I. See you later. Alright, now try to move. See what happens when you move. See what happens when Abelard is on the case. I love Abelard. He's great. He's a really fun character. He's just genuinely really solid. Okay. He's like fun. He's fun as like a narrative character and also fun as like a battling combat character, which is rare. I feel like a lot of characters in like fantasy games, sometimes they're fun as characters, but not in combat. But Abelard is both. All right, Judith, get in there. She's a little slow. She was on fire. He's also a grandpa. That's true. That's one of the benefits of him, is that he's a grandpa. I can almost... Oh, can I get him? No. I can almost get him from here. But not quite. All right, let's see who you try to shoot. Oh my god, you hit Pascal! All right, Abelard. 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 Turn that man's insides to outsides. Thank you. How dare you jump on Pascal so hard. I'm gonna put him in big armor and then you're gonna be sorry. Hey, Argenta's right up in your business, by the way. Are you scared yet? Oh, I could have flamed him! I skipped my turn too fast. Damn it. I didn't realize I had AP left. I could have flamed him. Alright, well, Abelard's gonna chop you up really good. Hey. Insane. Alright. Alright, Adira, let him have it. Yeah, Pascal seems fun. I wish I could get him into the combat. Alright, Cassia. You know what to do. You and I both know what you need to do. You need to walk up and you need to yell at Argenta. There you go. Alright, Argenta, do your thing. Now, straight line, okay? No deviating. No deviating here, just a straight line. Why would you... You almost hit! You almost hit Abelard! The wounded young man looks at you spitefully and hisses. Your victory means nothing. Aurora will come for you, and even if she doesn't, no one will escape the final dawn. Updating data catalog. The characteristic tendency of the planetary defense forces of Rickard Minoris to run into ambushes is not a consequence of chance or negligence. It can only be explained as some twisted variation of combat tactics. This phenomenon is depressing. Is he critiquing my willingness to run into the ambush? I mean, death to heretics and traitors goes pretty hard. Yeah, like he led his convoy into the ambush. Like he obviously is the one that betrayed them. I do not fear death at the hands of filthy dogs mired in their own lies. Take my soul, Aurora. Oh, Judith's going behind the building to snap that man's neck. Point blank sniper shot. Beautiful. All right. Well.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
All right, Hotties. Apparently, people like to betray us.
History of a world. I am the rogue thread.
You are the rogue thread. Can you please... Ooh, got some food, some juices. I don't know what those were. Looks like food and juices. Can you please look at these bodies? For some reason, the camera doesn't want... There we go, finally. Alright, what about the other bodies? Can I loot them? Yeah, she had a little Curious Georgina in there for a second. Alright, look at that body, please. Thank you. Ooh, is that what I think it is? Was that a little melt-a-pistol? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was that a little melt-a-pistol?
Watching the lady handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively.
Shush up. Shush up. Shush, shush,
My
shush. Be
guardian
quiet.
vascular
Be
organ
quiet.
can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Everybody loves to monologue. Okay, so that cape needs to go to Cassia. But we got a little pistol that looked like a fire weapon. What is this? Hand flamer. Oh, this is what Argenta has. If you click your left stick, it'll let you unlock and unlock camera rotation. Oh, thank you, Ball Grader. Another day, another heretic. Indeed. Yeah, Pascal's really sassy. He's sassy. Anti-spoiler spin. Thank you. Thank you for the anti-spoiler spin. I forgot he has grenades. I need to remember he uses grenades more. Okay, let's give Cassia that good
Does
cape.
something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Yes, it troubles me that you don't have a cape on, my dearest daughter. There you are. There you are. And then, do you have armor that's better? Yeah, that looks better. Probably is better. Whoa, what's this armor? Heavy leather armor? Oh, can I put that on our boy? Can I put that on Pascal?
They fear to look at me because of my appearance.
Shh, be quiet, sweetie.
I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
Thank you. Okay, so he can't equip it yet. Darn it. Okay. Alright, well, I tried, hotties. He can't equip it yet. Sad. Should we give medkits? Let's give Argenta more medkits. Because I think she... Yeah, just all slots medkits. Thank you very much. Wait, what is this? Melt-a-charge. I don't think we need that. Right stick to compare. Oh. It doesn't work on armor. Oh, there we go. Oh, it only works on armor that I can equip? Oh, no. It sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. Okay, that's cool. Probably my controller. It's probably not the game. All right. Is this better than what you have? Flamer versus hand flamer. Should we give her 2 flamers? Hey, Hottie, should we give her 2 flamers? Just like dual wielding flamers? Yes, right? Stub carbine. Oh, that looks good too. All of these look really good. What is this? Scrappy auto pistol. Okay, all of these weapons look great. Hand flamer is one-handed. Oh, so she has a shotgun offhand, but she can't use it right now? So if we give her a hand flamer, then she can use the shotgun in the other hand? Hand flamer is good for one-hand range, one-hand melee. Oh, okay. In that case... Okay, so we don't want that then. Alright, understood, hotties. Thank you.
Did you want something?
Okay, so let's go backwards a little bit. Ooh, this looks suspicious. Can I get in here? No. Oh, there's a man dead on the balcony! No. Rest in peace, buddy. Survive. Success is measured in blood. Yours and your enemies. Good old Warhammer. Alright, I think I might have missed something up here. So let's go just backtrack a little bit. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of people's bodies. Yippee! Oh yeah, a bunch of corpses to loot. My favorite. Yippee! Some goods up here too. Nice explosive barrel I never exploded. Hi, Cater, welcome in. The shotgun's two-handed too. Ah, so dayane. It's interesting they let me put two-handed weapons on her. Okay, so nobody's following me, yes? All right, disarm it, Judith. Disarm it just like George Washington disarmed the landmines for his accompaniment.
This galaxy is my playground.
It is your playground, my dear. It is.
The voices behind the door are cackling to the beat of all this commotion.
Are they?
Down? Yes.
Oh, wow.
There's something down below.
There's something
If
down
I'm
below.
not mistaken, the streets of Rycat Minoris are arranged in tiers. There is certainly something beneath this avenue. Storage facilities at the very least.
Ah, okay, so which way do we go? There's multiple ways to go, hotties. The mobile charging stations chatter and crackle. The piercing sound is easily distinguishable even in the surrounding turmoil. Alright, hotties, plug your iPhones in. Ooh, oh yeah, look, there's like a generator down there. Pumps, compressors, and machines are thrumming away in the lower levels of the Great Bridge. Wow, okay. Oh, there's goods. There's goods. Thank you. There's a corpse. Thank you. You better explode that barrel before someone uses on you. True, I should. You're right. Shotgun is in her second loadout slot, so you can swap between them. Ah! I didn't say that sentence right, but thank you. Hold on. How do I... Rogue Trader Emergency Injector. When the wearer must fall unconscious, a stasis field immediately recovers THG bonus wounds instead. The wearer loses all MP but gains 30% to dodge for 1 round. Can only be used once per combat. Oh, if they die. Does that go in the cape slot? Hold on. I want that for Pascal, but does that go in the cape? Let's check. Let's check. Newest to oldest. Does that go in the cape slot? Oh, it does. Oh. Okay, camouflage wobe. Why can't I talk, Hotties? Why am I wobing it? A woe? The wearer's range attack decreases their target's dodge by 5%, does not stack. Okay. So we should give that, who should we give that to? Ranged attacks.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes?
Oh, here we go.
Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Adira. What a pleasure it is to talk to you. All right, we put that cape on Argenta. Alrighty. I love Adira. This game is just so serious that I can't take it seriously. It's like so dark and so hashtag twisted, hashtag evil that I simply, every time they talk, I just end up laughing. All right. Yeah, good one, Adira. Oh, I'm in battle again. Whoa, where is this? Oh, I'm in the back streets, am I? Oh, I'm in the back streets. Everywhere I turn, there's a battle. At least I haven't been ambushed. All right, so Judith L. Washington, you are going to be going... This is actually perfect for a sniper. So we're gonna have you right here. This is a great alleyway for a sniper. 10 out of 10. I'm gonna put Abelard like right here probably. I'm gonna put Adira right there. I'm gonna put Argenta up front with Abelard. Should I put, is Argenta hardier than Pascal, or is Pascal hardier than Argenta, would you guys say? Like, is Pascal a better tank, or is Argenta more tanky? I don't think Pascal is all that tanky, to be perfectly honest with you. Shoot, Pascal, where are we putting you? Right here? Actually, up there might be fine. Yeah, that should be good. All right, let's do it. Generally, Pascal. Pascal's not super durable? None of the above. Sounds like it's just a Tuesday. It is indeed. Getting ambushed in every alleyway. Okay. Pascal's a massive power axe. We took that away from him and gave him a cool sword. I don't know if that matters. Yeah, please walk up and... Yeah, please do that. Please do that. It's gonna be really funny. Hotties, you know what we could do? You know what we could do, which would be even funnier? Alright, Judith, actually, you know what? Start shooting. There we go. I'm not even gonna... I'll expose your weakness. Oh, I can't. Oh, target's already under that effect. Ah, so then. Alright.
Show me what you...
Yes, everybody run in real quick. Good parry. Oh, no, Argenta! I was gonna do the eyeball thing with Cassia, but I don't think that's viable anymore. Stop! They're messing up Argenta! Hey! That's not very nice of you.
Of course.
Hey, that's really messed up. Your allies' attacks remove exploit and deal 4 more damage. Hey. Can I lightning, actually? No, because everybody takes damage from that. What about... Ooh, okay, I guess we Psychic Scream. Who do we scream at? Probably that guy, because he is got a lot of health. Who is next, actually? Does it show me who I'm targeting on the... Oh, maybe it doesn't. All right, just scream that man to death, please.
Be gone.
There we go. Okay.
No can do.
No can do. Ah. Expose that weakness. Yeah, why do they gotta bully Argenta like that? That was like a movie voice line out of Vylett. What did I say, Hito? Alright. Okay, Pascal. Do you know how to use grenades? Would you like to know? Actually, we should buff. We should buff everybody. There we go. That's a really powerful buff. Alright, use your little sword on them. Nice. And then... what does this do again? Allies gain armor. Oh yeah, we gain armor from the exploit from this, right? Does that work? I don't know if that worked. Alright, Abelard. Abelard, chop these guys up in a salad. Chop these guys up and put them in a salad for me, Abelard. Thank you. Abelard, chop these guys up in a salad for me, please. Ah, he can't. He doesn't have any more move points. Dang it. Pascal isn't very tanky. However, I believe that with his unique armor, he would take less damage than Argenta does currently. Okay. The power axe lets him parry. He doesn't have the power axe on right now. He's got a sword. So maybe we should... if the power axe lets him parry, maybe we should reassign him. Argenta, flame this man. Good job, Argenta. Very proud of you. Now you need to back up a little bit. Oh, you can't. I'm gonna have her dash backwards, I think, because she's really hurting. There you go. Alright, Cassia. Can I go around the corner and just blast him with my eyes? I don't think I can. I could probably do... Abelard? And have our boy here make some fruit salad out of this man's pancreas. Yummy, yummy. Love to see it. Okay, now Cassia, I am also gonna put her back here. I don't really trust like that. Get back in the fight. No, we want this. Pascal.
I'm afraid
Or not. Okay, Argenta, give Argenta all the buffs we can, so keep her alive. Alright. Come around the corner. Oh, nice miss. Abelard, show these men how we greet rebels and traitors. With a nice pate, some crackers and pate of their own liver. Ha ha ha! Here we go. Oh, that was... did I miss? Oh, a rare miss. A rare 85% miss. From our girl Judith. Actually, what does this do again? Dismantling attack. I don't think I can do that. They're not in my range. Alright, Adira. Let's be bait. Pascal uses plasma and a power axe. Power axe and shotgun combo. Oh, I thought shotguns were dual-handed. I should use more... I think you should use more warp abilities with reckless abandon. Alright, fine, Hotties. Is that what you want? You want warp abilities with reckless abandon? You want me to be bad at this game? Here you go. Me being bad at this game. Doing foolish things. Oh my goodness, I'm so bad at this game. Oh wow, I'm doing silly things, like using my warp abilities exceedingly. He can dual wield two-handed weapons? Whoa, Understeer, that's crazy. Damn. Shock Abelard's balls. You guys leave Abelard's balls alone. I'm tired of you guys. Stop talking about Abelard's balls. Hotties, stop talking about Abelard's balls immediately. Yeah. What? That's... what did I just do? That was awesome. Don't know what it was, but that was super cool. Alright, that guy in particular is gonna get fricked up. Oh, nice little pistol shot. Nice little pistol shot. Hashtag justice for Abelard's balls. Thank you, Shiny Egg. Finally, someone says it. Finally, someone takes some action and proposes that we protect Abelard's balls.
I took care of this one.
Whoa, what was that green flash?
Indeed.
You did take care of that one, Abelard. Good job. Alright, Argenta, you're just gonna chill out. I think you've been through enough. You and Cassie are gonna trade girl stories in the corner and drink apple juice together, I think. Maybe paint your nails. They're just gonna chill out in the corner and share girl stories, okay? She doesn't want to fight today. And her and Cassie are just gonna hang out. It's not anything super intense back here. Go, Idira.
Do not dare.
No line of sight? Really? No line of sight? Come on. Ooh, actually, what does this do again? What does that do? Finest hour.
If only that were possible.
Oh, I gotta go out there. Sorry, Argenta. I'm not gonna share the stories with you. I gotta go out there and use my ultimate ability on Pascal. Hi, Raiders! Hi, welcome in! Hello! Hi, Lydia! Hi, everybody! How you doing? It's good to see you. How are you today? Yeah. Motivate that man, Cassia. Alright, so now this man is motivated. We're just gonna kind of double time this guy. With Pascal in the back and Abelard in the front. Don't make it weird, Hotties. Don't make it weird. I can hear you making it weird. Ooh, 17 damage. Oh, 70 damage again! Yeah!
Successfully terminated.
Nicely done. Hi, guys! Nyan Nyan Raid, welcome in. Nyan! How are you? Rough and tough. My name is Vylett Moonheart, and I am the Wolf Knight of the Eternal Dusk, here to protect you no matter what, and today we're playing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. This is my character, Judith L. Washington, related to George Washington.
Crave entertainment.
A distant descendant of George Washington. I hope your day has been fantastic so far. What did you guys get up to? If you need food and water, get yourself some nourishment. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Hi. All right, I'm opening this man's body. What has he got in there? Nothing. Hi, Milk Tea. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hi. Happy Tuesday. Okay, I'm clearing a path. What does that do? Okay, that seems good. Ooh, we got... Oh, what is this? Fortress World Origin Mesh Vest Medium. Ooh, give me that. We also got a sword of some sort. I didn't see that sword. My sight is true and my mind is clear. I see death, I see the future. Oh, there's water. There's an ocean below there. Knock, knock. From your vantage point, it does not seem like this lavish mansion has been damaged by explosions, but you cannot enter. Something is blocking the entrance from the inside. Ah, naruhodo. Alright, well, what if we try from the bottom, maybe? What if we try to go down and then up? What does that say? A powerful explosion destroyed a large part of the bridge, both above and below. Could someone still be alive in there? Yeah, it says we can go down. But the thing is, if I go down, do I miss out on all of the stuff up here? This map is pretty big. Beware the dark prayers. Thank you. Thank you, Hotties. We are wealthy upper crust. Let us pick through the garbage. Yes, let's just pick through the garbage, Hotties. We are the rogue trader. It's all right. Okay, so it seems like a lot of people are suffering up here.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue threat.
Yes, you are. Awareness 100. What does this say? The shuttle must have been shot out of the sky by a powerful weapon before it crashed into the building. Okay.
Operation.
Is there like a giant robot here or something? Like, why is there so much destruction? Uh-oh. An ancient anti-aircraft battery of impressive proportions casts a dark shadow on the ground. Kneeling in the shadow is a red-haired woman with gaping black holes where her eyes once were. She is feverishly scrambling for something on the ground around her, dully repeating, light, light, light. That's enough whining, lads. We won't be getting any more visitors. We've lopped the heads off of all of them. Oh, no! No! And as for that crowd, I gave her a taste, coward. I gave her a taste of my true sight. Where's she gonna go? Oh, crap. Voltron's going nuts. Giant robot, I hope so. Yeah. I am Rogue Trader Von Valentius, and I am ordering you to surrender at once. Well, sorry to disappoint. Get him, lads, for Aurora in the final dawn.
Oh, another annoyance. Spare none of them.
Okay, so I was too late. That's too bad. But, like, if I had... I don't know. I feel like if I had gone any other pathway, everybody else would have been dead. Like, Cassia would have been dead. You know? Frightened Rebel. Gloomy Rebel. Rebel Trooper. I wonder if I kill everybody but the Frightened Rebel. I wonder if she gives up. Consequences of my actions. We don't want to be too close, I don't think. That should be fine. Abelard, however, wants to be very close. He wants to be close enough to smell them. Adira, she can go back here, I think. Argenta can be up there with Abelard. Cassia, go right here. And then Pascal, I think, should be up front. Not too up front, but semi up front. Right there. Yeah, the Mad Woman is stricken with chaos brainworms. You see the bar above your abilities? It shows how risky it is to use warp abilities. Ah, yes, Ghost. I saw that last time. Thank you for reminding me. Hi, Armada. Welcome in. Yeah, the fun of Rogue Trader. How you doing? All right, let's do it.
Let's get to it.
Wow, there's a lot more of them than I thought there'd be. Okay. That's no problem, though, for us. Hotties, is it? That's no problem for us.
See?
I hope I can still do that little thing by going down. If I snipe you, do you die? No. If I snipe you, do you die? I don't have a shot on you. Why don't I have a shot on you? Oh, I do have a shot on you. Oh no, I don't have any lines of sight. 62%. It says I have a line of sight on this guy. Oh yeah, there you go. 95. Oh. Oh, okay, she had to walk into range. That's fine. Oh, there's more of them down here. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Look at all these guys. Yikes. You can't save everyone? Yeah. Did I lose a party member by coming here last? Is that what I'm hearing? Did I lose a party member, potentially? Oops, that's not the person I wanted. That's fine. Get that guy. Okay, so we're done.
Let's make it quick.
Man, it's been non-stop fights since we landed. It's pretty exhausting.
Hold on.
But it's really fun. It's good because it's giving me the repetition I need to learn the combat system. There was just a guy on the roof. Did you see that? There was like a Batman guy. Who is that? Sharpshooter rebel. Excuse me. Okay, that's no good. They've got their own sniper, it turns out. You can't lose party members that easily. Okay, thank you, dog. There are consequences for the order you do things. Naruhodo. I see. Okay. Hey, Argenta. Can you do me a favor?
Faith without...
Thank you. Faith without boom. Perfect. All right, reload. And then I think I can do this. And then I think that's it. We do have, no, we have med kits on her. I need you, sir. Do we need him to go in here or do we need him to go out here? He could pick them off pretty easy. I think these two are more of a problem, to be honest. All right, let's do it. Oh, can I reach any of them? I can reach her. Can I reach both of them? No, that's okay. All right, nice cleave. Target's too close. Damn it. In that case, I'll just run up on this guy. Just kidding. Target's too close again. Damn. Oops, that's not what I wanted. That's okay. That's alright. I'll do.
Out of my way.
Rebel troop. Argenta, no! How come Argenta's getting so much damage on her? Maybe because I'm putting her on the front lines like a doofus? Oh, nice dodge. I love it when characters can dodge a shotgun point blank. That's one of my favorite things in a video game. It's very realistic, too. Hi, Gojira! The most I know about Warhammer is the series that the Emperor had a text-to-speech device. Welcome in! What is that? I've never heard of that. How you doing? Hi, Bobbers! Hi! Hello! Hi, Oto-san! Welcome in. Konbanwa, konnichiwa, ohayou gozaimasu. Hi! Everybody's here. The whole gang's here. Alright, you're about to watch me turn these guys' insides to outsides. You're just in time. I'm playing this really weird, but it feels right to me. I don't know how to explain it. It's my XCOM brain. Although with XCOM, to be honest, if we were playing XCOM, I would be paranoid about everything.
On it.
Alright. There we go. Every single... I would... if we were playing XCOM, I would be saving every single turn. Every time I did something, there would be a save. Like, this would be a save right here before I switched. XCOM is insane. XCOM is wild to me. I love it, don't get me wrong, but it is wild. Alright. Chrysalids everywhere, yeah. And XCOM really likes the thing where they'll put a bunch of people... They'll put a bunch of guys just like behind you or like to the side of you. They'll just teleport in and there's nothing you can do about it. Should be good. Do you have a Granada on you, sir? You do have a cracked Granada. Oh, I wish these two were closer. That's okay. That's alright. Can I just shoot? I suppose I can shoot, yeah? I can't shoot because my line of sight's blocked. Alright. I guess we just sit here then. Alright, Cassia. Hi, sweetie. Hello. I need you to give Abelard more walkings. Please and thank you. Actually, what she's gonna do is she's gonna do voice of command and then... Good job. And then this one. The invisible squid are really tough, yeah. XCOM is an engine that turns 100% chance to miss into a miss. Yeah. XCOM is a great game that doesn't play by its own rules, and that's delightful for a lot of reasons. Can I walk? No, I can only hit.
It will be done.
There we go. Hey, Ballard, turn that man into sushi. Thank you. It's a fan-made parody of what happened if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device. Oh, interesting. Huh. I feel like there's a lot of memes I don't really know about Warhammer. I just know Rogue Trader. You know? That's cool though. I bet there's a lot of fan. I've seen animations, I think, of Warhammer. There's like a really cute one that I really liked. Before I even got into Warhammer, I saw this. It was a animation of I think it was the Adeptus Sororitas, and they were riding in their tank, and it was like California girls, dun, 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 but they were just like partying in their tank, and I thought that was really cute. So I've definitely seen like memes and stuff of Warhammer long before I ever played any.
At your beck and call.
All right, that seems good, and then do it again. There we go. All right. Terror from the Deep is pretty cool. I never played that Heat. I played War of the Chosen. The XCOM I played was XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. I would be so interested to see what XCOM 1 is like. Okay, should we dash? Should we dine and dash, hotties? Just kidding. Don't do that. Pay for your food. All right. I guess we could send him down the steps. Yeah, because there's some people coming. Whee! Okay, Cassia. I'm gonna get you behind some cover. Or at least standing against some cover. There you go. What is this? Get back in the fight? I think we're good.
Let's get to it.
Uh-oh, the sniper's gonna do his thing. Hey! Hey, that's not nice. I can snipe, but you don't get to snipe. All right, Judith, you know what? It's time. It's time for the battle of the snipers to commence. Damn, he's got a really good vantage point, though. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get him. XCOM 1 is worth a play once, but XCOM 2 is generally better as a game. Ah, naruhodo ne. XCOM UFO defense stream. What is that, Vylett? UFO defense? Alright, we need to take these guys out as fast as we can so we can get the big guys who are fast approaching on our right. I want to expose... If I can, it would be great to... No, I don't. I can't see him. Oh, well.
Out of my way.
Ah, they're coming up the stairs. Ah!
Here we go.
The immediate double... Hey! Just because I can snipe doesn't mean other people should get to snipe. That's just my onion. Alright, Argenta. Gets behind some actual cover so they can't shoot you anymore. Alright, now set that man on fire, Argenta. There you go. Good job. Now, can you medkit yourself? Oh, yes, you can. Beautiful. Abelard. Hold the bridge. Like Zhai Hao done at the Battle of... Question mark? Was it Chang'an? The Battle of Chang'an? Like Zhai Hao done at the Battle of Chang'an. No, it wasn't Zhai Hao done. It was... You know who I'm talking about. Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Alright, let's... If I charge over that trap, does it kill me? Alright, I'm gonna just see something. I'm just gonna check something really quickly, okay? Yes. Okay, what was that trap? What was that? What happened? I stepped on it and I heard a screaming noise. Zhang Fei, thank you. Zhang Fei at the Battle of Chang'an. I heard a screaming noise, but that was it. Is that good or bad? Did I unleash an unspeakable horror? Or did I actually manage to outsmart the game? The cruise ship defense missions. Oh, the cruise ship defense missions. That sounds awesome. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna live with it.
Let's get to it.
He got wounded? Oh, did he? Oh, he does have a wound.
Let's make it quick.
What did he get wounded by? The trap? It didn't go off. I didn't see it go off. Alright, that should be fine. It should be fine. Okay, so is there a way... Okay, so they're also coming up these stairs. I wish I had a teleport ability so I could teleport up there and kill him. That would be awesome. Pascal. There you go. And then we can move you, I think, farther up. Adira, I'm sorry, but you're gonna be sniper bait. Is that okay with you? She's not okay with that. Hotties, she is deeply not okay with it. But it's fine. She'll do what the rogue trader tells her to do. Just keep your head down, sweetie. It'll be okay. Everything will be okay.
Let's get to it.
Alright, good miss.
High momentum.
Okay, Pascal, I think Pascal should take the left. I think Pascal and our girl Argenta taking the left feels right. Just feels right to me. Ooh, we do have a Granada, and in fact we have a crack Granada. Please hit. Yeah! Beautiful. Alright, is there any last words you have to say, Mr. Rebel Trooper? Because Pascal's coming in hot. And I don't think you're gonna like what he has to serve for today's meal special. He's gonna analyze you. Alright, Cassia. I'm scared of the sniper killing Cassia. I think that's my biggest concern right now. I'll just have her go this way. She has to line of sight, doesn't she? She has to line of sight for this ability. Yes, she does. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. I wonder if we like if we put Cassia on a balcony like this and then have her use her eye ability, does everybody just die regardless of their elevation? I'm wondering if the eye ability ignores elevation. It might. I don't know. Okay, psychic scream time. Scream that man to death, Adira. Thank you. Alright. Alright, now Cassia. Voice of command. Command Adira so she gets extra health. She is the sniper bait. And then just let him go.
Hold on.
Yeah, shoot Adira, please. You rat bastard. You rat shit. You pile of dog doo-doo. I'm gonna get up there and you're gonna... I'm gonna fit you into a Capri Sun. Alright, you know what? Judith has had enough of your antics. Oh, can she hit him from here? Yes, she can! Alright, Judith. Sniper versus sniper battle. Sniper bait, it is an honorable job. It's time. See you in hell. Oh, come on. Did that not hit him? Oh, it did hit him. Okay. Alright, well, what about her cool ability where she can... Yes, do that. Yes, do that to him.
Another stroke of genius!
Alright, well, that was easy. Thank you, Judith. Thank you. Everybody say thank you, Judith. What a woman. Jeez Louise. Yeah, sniping. We're just doing a little bit of sniper versus sniper battle. You know? That's her job, I think. Her job is to take out the hard-hitting long-range guys. Okay. Alright, so... Intimidation. I don't know why, but we're intimidating people, hotties. No thanks, only fire and war. Alright, so that guy's got 30 health, which I'm not a huge fan of. There's some coils over here, too. I guess we could go around. I'm not really confident, though. The lines of sight are bad there. Can we get... Now that the sniper's gone, I think we can move pretty freely. Girl boss gaslight... No, that's not what the 3Gs stand for. Not in the slightest. Alright, we're just gonna try and get her as close to the action as we can. And then a little dash. Wow, she crossed like half the map. That's actually, well, not half the map, but that's a huge move range. All right, Abelard. Abelard, park yourself on these stairs and show these good people that you mean business. Yes. All right, anybody else? Anybody else curious? Target's too close. Oh, come on. Target's too close. What if I dash past him? What if I dash past him and down the stairs? Yeah, you're crapping yourselves, aren't you? Okay.
Here we go.
Here we go. Why do they all have Birmingham accents? Why do all the rebels have Birmingham accents? All right, you know what? I'm not going to question it. I don't actually know if that's a Birmingham accent, but it sounds the only place in England I could remember. All right, let's go this way. Judith of the G is crazy work. Thank you, Fear Engine. It's after her ancestor George Washington. Her long-lost ancestor Georgie. I want Argenta to be protected, please.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, everybody's running behind cover now that now that Abelard's in their face, everybody's running for cover. Which honestly, that makes a lot of sense. All right, this way. So, how do I get down there? I don't think I can, but can I throw a granada? That's the question. I think I can. No, but I'm very close to being able to. Damn it. Actually, Cassia, my dear, my darling, my spooky gothic daughter, can you give our boy, Pascal, no line of sight to target? Oh. My sweet baby girl. Alright, give Judith another one. Oh, no line of sight. Okay. I guess Adira only. Adira only. Cassie and Adira are diametrically opposed on the alignment scale, but they are deeply interconnected on the combat level. Apparently. Can I scream a man to death from here? I don't think so. No, I think I have to be in acoustic range. The Psyker sisters. Yeah, exactly. I guess, Judith. I guess.
Isn't this
Argenta?
a job for the serfs?
Oh yeah, sure. Okay. I guess we can see Argenta. I have to remember that Cassia is line of sight dependent. Like, very much so. Abelard is just dodging every bullet like Neo in the Matrix. Abelard's just sitting there, like, doing the limbo every time somebody shoots. It's fantastic. All right. Judith, take this man's...
What?
Give this man a lobotomy.
No.
What do you mean, no? Judith, give this man a lobotomy. Can you not see him from here? Look, he's right down there. Damn it.
Even I won't do that.
Alright.
Get to it.
He's almost dancing. He truly is. They can't stop him. They can't stop Abelard, and it terrifies them. Alright, Argenta, give Abelard some backup. The two A's must stick together. Go on.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Yes, it is. Go on, sweetie. It is the Emperor's will because I say so. Okay, well that wasn't... Alright, you know what? The pathing's a little bit weird on controller on stairs. I'll be the... That wasn't me, Hotties. Okay, that was the controller that one time. Okay, we should charge backwards. And then we should... Oh, we can't move anymore. Drat. I forgot that charging makes it so you can't move. We have to move and then charge. You fool.
Let's get to it.
Shut off the steam. Oh, I can shut off the steam? Somewhere? What? What is that about? Okay. Do I have to go around or can I... Yeah, I have to go all the way around. There's no lines of sight. Yeah, it turns out, in fact, it was not the Emperor's will. No, you're right. I should have listened when she said it wasn't the Emperor's will. It truly was not. That was my bad. All right, Argenta gets a little forewarning as a treat. And every single one of these 6 rebel gunners tries desperately to shoot Abelard until he dies, but none of them are succeeding. Okay, Pascal, my buddy guy, we need to go all the way around because for some reason there's no throw path there. And then Cassia, you're gonna give him another turn. Oh, but he can't move. Oh, no, he can. Nice. All right, keep moving, buddy. You got this. Cassia, go over here, maybe? Yeah. If you shut off the steam, it'll make Gabe Newell sad. Oh, I better do it then. Just kidding. I would never make Gabe Newell sad on purpose. He's the only thing standing between us and the investorification of Steam. Judith, can you snipe anyone from here? It seems no. Okay. I just think that every single turn-based strategy game would benefit from the Final Fantasy Tactics logic of the higher up an archer is, the more their range becomes for using their weapon. You know what I mean? That's just my onion though. That's just my thoughts and feelings. Alright, Argenta, get in there. Guided by faith and blood. We could do run and gun. Actually, yeah, Argenta loves to see 2 people lined up together. It fills her with joy. Oh, but she can't use her abilities anymore. Why? Oh, good dodge. Why can't I shoost? Why can't I shoost anyone?
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Okay, what does the firearm mastery do? Okay, I think I messed that up. Alright, Abelard, help out Argenta here. Okay, I move. Oh, please try to hit Abelard. Okay, Argenta's not gonna be hit by this, yeah? Alright, see ya. silly little creatures. Abelard is beyond you. Whoa, okay, the controller is kind of freaking out at such close quarters. Target's too close. Alright. That's fine. Oh, is she too close to the enemy? She was a square away, though. I've actually hit people who are not a square away with the flamethrower. So, I don't know. The flamethrower is really persnickety in the way it works in this game. Alright, Psychic Scream that man to death, please. No line of sight to the target. Of course not. See you later. I think elevations are a little tricky in this game, and I think they're gonna take some getting used to. Alright, Pascal, hoof it. Stands for rifles as well, but I could be fundamentally mistaken. With a bow, shooting down at an angle takes more practice and skill than shooting horizontally. Really? Interesting. Okay, Cassie, get all up in that. The Emperor's will is compelling me to get a foot-long chili dog. Then go, Hito, be free. Do as the Emperor commands thee. Do we want... Who is this? Judith? Yeah, I guess we would like Judith to move in. Except Judith can't do anything because she has no line of sight.
Through the smoke and
gunfire. Oh! Did I see one line of sight? Did I see one? Oh, can we hit his bonds? 57%. You feeling lucky, hotties? Let's gamble. Now, okay, I missed. Alright, that's fine. Move closer for interaction. I don't want to move closer for interaction. Yeah, let's go up here. There we go. I think drawing back the string would have to be higher when you point the bow downwards. Oh, you guys are talking... Yeah, you guys are talking about real bows. I don't know anything about real bows. I know that... Is she just... Did I just miss an 87%? Did I really miss an... Okay. I know that in, like, Greek... what do we call this? Like, Greek stories... The Amazonians, which were like a real warrior tribe of women, they were rumored to cut off their breast because the string would hit their breast. So in order to fire better, they would cut their breast off, but that's not actually true. There's actually a lot of different ways for a bow to be held to compensate for different human body types. So like if you have a long back or like a short neck, there's many different like ways to hold a bow to compensate for that. So they wouldn't have had to chop off their breast or anything. But it's a very Greek, very Greek anecdote to be like, yes, and they were so powerful they chopped off their breastises. For wars. Uh-oh, she's gonna walk. Oh, good dodge, good dodge. I shouldn't have done that. That was foolish. But now she can flame them, right? Barbecue, anyone? Feeling hungry? I sure am. Abelard, serve these men up as an appetizer. Actually, we should go back here. Show this man's what's up. Show this man's what's up. Yeah, it is really interesting. The Greeks really enjoy their stories. Alright, can you do it twice? No, that's okay. I love barbecue. Me too. Me too, Hotties. You got good taste. Actually, I think I can take this man out. Oh, yeah! Yeah! Now we're thinking with Abel and Lard. Now she's thinking with Abelard's ball. I mean, what? I got mixed up there for a second. Alright, Adira, get in. Dodge and burn. Yeah, medicine back then meant they would have died. Yeah, it is very romantic, though, to think about. Like, it's very... everything for battle, very Greek. The Greeks did really love romanticizing battle. It was one of their specialties. Eulogizing battle and all of the stories they told. There we go. I can't scream that man to death, but I can protect people, and that's what matters most. Alright, Pascal's just been kind of hanging out this whole time. Good for him. Cassia, get in there, get your hands dirty. As a treat. Hi, Minion, welcome in. Athenians like to make stuff up to make others seem more barbaric. Yes, they did. They were very wrapped up in their own contrivances, shall we say. Welcome in. Okay, Argenta, can we command Abelard? Who is the last guy alive? I don't see... Do you guys see anyone alive? Am I missing something? Hello? Hello? Where's the enemy, Hotties? Do you see them? That's cover down there. That's a cover barrel. Oh, he's in the corner wounded. I see him. Got him, got him, got him. I could barely see him, though. Oh, can I, like, stand on top of this? Oh, no, I can charge, though. Charge around a corner and kill this man, Abelard. Terrifying. Thank you, Abelard, for sawing that man in half. Alright, Hotties, we did it. Abelard is wounded.
In my way.
So let's give him a... Oh, he's not wounded anymore. Oh.
Restless.
Delightful. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. So now we have a choice to make. There was a steam path we could go down. There was like a way down, and then there was also a steam path. So we have many different paths to choose from. Hi, Thomas. Hi. Welcome in. It's going well. How are you? If you get the Void Shadows DLC, you can bathe while your companions. Hey, what does that mean? Like, why are you winky facing that, Ball Grader? I'm scared. What does that mean? What do you mean, bathe my companions? Smiling face. Hotties? What do you mean? You mean romance? Do you mean romance? Baths are very fun. You can bathe and have them watch you. What? Hey, what? Hey, I know this is 40k, but what? Excuse me? Huh? Excusez-moi? Shizukane shite kudasai? Hi?
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
No nerves are fried. Bathe them in the void? We don't want that. We don't want to bathe in the void. The void is no good. It's all fun bits. Hey, quality time with the boys. Hey, what does any of this mean? There's a trap. Nobody stand on that. Okay. I definitely saw someone stand on that. But that's okay. Okay, disarm, please. Oops, not load game. Save game. Okay, now slowly disarm that. Don't run over it. Okay, nice. That would have probably blown up all those tanks over there. All right, everybody, follow me. I like that I have to leave them like puppies. Like I have to tell them to stay. Okay, now everybody sit, stay. And I'm gonna go get rid of that trap, okay? When I come back, we can all go together. It's like I'm dog walking. It's like I'm a professional dog walker and I've got 5 of them on a leash. The same leash. Okay, this looks very good and fun and normal. This looks great. Oh, okay, Adira already went down. Argenta makes you do hot yoga? Excuse me? Oh. I led my dogs straight into a steam vent. Oh, silly me. Led my dogs straight into a steam vent. Oopsie. That was my bad. I'm a terrible dog walker. Okay, so maybe not that way. Maybe we wait for a while before we go that way, huh? Ooh, lots of fun clothing and free guns. I love that. That takes me to the western side. Okay, but it does not take me below. I would like to go below. However, I don't know if I should go to the western side.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Oh, more goods, thank you. Duffel bags full of goods. Yummy, yummy. Destroy, what is that? The anti-aircraft battery's control panel has a panoply of mysterious levers and buttons. Deactivating it quickly is not an option. All you can do is blow it up, destroying it completely. I lose melted charge. Examine the battery. It certainly was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world began. It comes as no surprise that the insurgents were barely able to operate it. Modern arms protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirits of such an ancient destruction. Okay, so I guess we just destroy it. That was my quest? I had a quest to do that? Uh-oh, am I getting a cutscene? The blast consumes the ancient weapon. The sky above the city is safe for flying again. Yippee! Okay. Alright. That's great. The airplanes can take off from the airport again, hotties. Yippee! Yay! Yippee! Yay! Yippee!
What lies beyond?
I don't know. I don't know, Judith. I don't know what lies beyond. But I love that you opine about it wistfully. Alright, we're going this way. I'm close to finishing the Tale of Dead Cal DLC. Oh, cool! Gojira, nice! Yeah, the hotties have told me about Kingdoms of Amalur many times. I'm actually quite excited to try it. We've got a lot of old fantasy RPGs that we're gonna try. Sorry, I don't mean to use the word old. I know that scares some of you. But like, some of them I wanted to try are like Gothic. There's Ultima. I think I wanted to try Ultima. There's some other games that I've been looking at. I've been eyeing recently. So we still gotta do, what's that game called? It's not Heroes of Might and Magic. There's a specific game I have on my list queued up ready to go. I forget. It's like the one that's kind of like Oblivion, but not really. And like you fight, it's on Steam. You fight on a bridge, like Dark Premonition or something? Something like that.
They will see. Oh, yes.
Okay.
They all will see.
Let's go down this way. Dark Messiah. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. It's Dark Messiah. Oh, this leads me down to a dungeon. Oh, I'm in a dungeon. The art for that game was amazing. Yeah, the art looks really cool. Mm-hmm. Gothic's, I really like Gothic, the Gothic video games. Like, the screenshots I've seen look really neat. Okay, I guess I'm below. I don't know if I should have gone here yet, but I guess I'm here now. Okay, let's do a new save. Ooh, kicking simulator. Yeah, I've heard there's a lot of kicking in that game. Rebel soldiers, ordinary workers, everyone perished under the rubble of the ruined bridge and buildings. Damn. Okay, so that's a door I can open. What else do we got here? Got a big old power coil. We got a trap of some kind. Abelard, get back here.
Let us seize the moment.
Let us seize. Okay, I'm gonna disarm these. Ah! Hey, anybody get shot back here? No, we're good? Okay. It's hard. It's hard to get to these traps. Okay, yes, I see them. Thank you. Okay, now how do I... Okay, very carefully.
Of a world,
very carefully. Disarm that one first. Okay, now disarm this one. Ooh, Imperium lore. These enormous humming transformers must be part of a single and much larger mechanism that supplies power to the whole hive. Ah, so they are there. Alright, now disarm this thing. Slowly. There we go. Thank you.
Another notch.
Okay, so... Man, there's so many different ways to go. Alright, come on, team. Massively disarmed. Sometimes Judith feels like disarming traps the way Indiana Jones disarms traps, and sometimes she feels like disarming traps the way that Mission Impossible disarms traps. You know, it's a toss-up on how she's feeling any given day. Whoa! What's this? On her journey across a world caught in the throes of a heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretic's gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. The large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved. Only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. The Lord Captain ran a cursory glance over the room, assessing the situation. Okay, this is interesting. I remember a German clip where he spawned like 100 orcs on a bridge to hear them scream when it broke. In Dark Messiah, fantastic. Where Elder Scrolls puts few barriers between the player and the power fantasy, Gothic puts up more for you to need to quest through? Ah, interesting. Yeah, I know you gotta train before you go out and fight guys in Gothic. I think this is one of our underlings' diaries. Like one of our administrators' diaries. I wish Bethesda games had combat like that. Yeah. Kicking in a Bethesda game would be cool. I love Arcanum. Okay, I'll check it out. This is Abelard's diary. Ah, naruhodo. Oh yeah, it's got his eye, I think. Does that mean that's his skull? I don't want to know. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in a frozen circle, their gazes turned toward the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space. Against their background, the structure in the center stood out oddly, an enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through slits in the ceiling and crossed the half-lit room. Oh, the Lord Captain recognized the structure the archenemy corrupted warded on Riccardi Fili used similar ones to cast sorcery. The enormous mounted lens was doubtlessly imbued with the power of the archenemy. The archenemy means the chaos gods, I think. Imicable to all that is noble and virtuous in the universe. Inimical means enemy too. Anyone caught in the corrupted light it emits will face horrifying consequences. Should I do awareness 100%? Though barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot at those barrels would decimate the number of heretics on Rickard Minoris. Okay, so they're doing bad juju with this lens. They're doing bad stuff with this lens, it seems. The Lord Captain patiently observed what happened next. As if commanded by a grim, unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once and, in a single movement, parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned toward a metal structure with a lens on top of it, standing tall in the middle of a circle of melting candles, piles of books, and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn, bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hand, the lens had turned, and its focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. Ah, that's how they're blinding people. Explosion's the best. Yeah, we should probably explode this place. This seems evil. The blinded man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the riot, the rebels had not yet noticed the stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced herself and... I'm gonna shoot the warp lens, right? Yeah, shot the warp lens. Hey, can you wang that thing real good? Just wang that thing, please. What are you gonna do now? I can shoot the barrels on my own. I don't need to shoot the lens. I'm gonna make sure nobody gets to use that thing. Okay, there's some sort of... Is that a... Oh, it's a guy with a helmet? Okay. Alright, what do we do, hotties? We gotta start killing. Lots of explosives here, which is really fun. Lots of fun, good explosives, which I enjoy. Now that's an explosive barrel. I don't want to cover behind an explosive barrel. I'm not that silly. I'm simply not that silly. What is this? What is that thing? Shut off the steam. Oh, so the steam's gonna hurt us. なるほどね。そうだよね. This seems pretty good. Alright, Abelard, you need to be up front. You need to be up front, my guy. Why is Adira, why is everybody so far behind me? Did I run ahead? Oh, I ran ahead and shot it. I see. Alright, Cassie, get in there. Alright, let's do it. Fire starting cultist. Uh-oh. Good dodge. Good dodge, Judith.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Hey. Hey, don't shank her. She shot your cool lens and everything, but that doesn't mean you gotta shank her. Oh my god, I want to throw a grenade in there so bad. Hotties. Hotties. Hotties, I want to throw a grenade in there so bad. You don't understand, Hotties. You don't get it. I have to throw a grenade in there. Okay, so do I move and then run and gun and then dash? Run and gun takes 1. Okay, do I move and then run and gun? Okay. Hi, weirdo. Any tips on keeping my toes warm? Put them in your armpits. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. Simply put your toes in your armpits. Works every time. Move, shoot, run and gun, move, shoot. Okay, so move. Move. Shoot. Nice. Run and gun. Move. Oh, but that's gonna explode. I don't even think she can get to it. Move. Run and gun, move, shoot. So I gotta shoot right now. No, we're gonna get Judith. I guess we could shoot that. Oh my god. That was a stupid move. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna live with my actions. Okay, get really up in it. That was my bad, Hotties. That was my bad. I'll be the first to admit. Not the greatest moment of Argenta's life. Okay, Adira. Whoops. Hi, I'm City Deagle. Welcome in. Oh, I forgot that the steam's here. All right, hold on. Hold on. I messed up. I messed up really bad. Okay, but I didn't even save, so we just gotta roll with it. Okay. It's fine. You get to die. Oh, apparently this is a really bad place to use. Okay, apparently this looks like a really bad place to use my abilities, I think. So what we're gonna do is just sort of... Just gonna kind of chill.
Death to the weak.
Okay. Have I played Wasteland? No, I have not.
To non-believers.
I've heard that it's a lot like Fallout, right? It's like by the same people. Okay, well that didn't hurt Argenta at all, so nice try, doofus. I'm gonna send Abelard over here to help clear out Judith's enemies. Oh, I forgot about the steam.
Duty go hand in hand.
I forgot about this. I keep forgetting about the steam. Alright. Take care of this man, Abelard. Thank you. And then, can he move anywhere? No, but he can do... Brace for impact. And this. Alright, now Judith. Okay, Judith, you gotta hit that big container. Can you do that for me, baby girl? Yes. Okay, come on, Judith. I know you're gravely wounded, but you gotta. Alright, let's do it. Yes, that right there. Okay, not as big as I thought it would be. Not as big as I thought it would be. I'm gonna be honest with you, Hotties. Not as big as I thought it would be. But that's okay. Intimidate.
Out of my
Alright, here they come. The worms come out of their hole. Hello, Tava. Welcome in. Hi. Use staff. Okay, I'll try to do it if I get close enough. Ooh, nice 0 damage. Get goofed on, doofus. Get goofed on. Hey, what's that huge engine in there? Whoa, do you guys see that big old engine? Turn off the steam. Pascal? Should I send Pascal around this way? I don't want to group everybody up too close. But he could use his cool big buff. Yeah, that would be nice, huh? Using that cool big buff. Yeah, but that's right in the steam. Okay, let's go over here. Alright, Pascal, shoot that guy. He's got all the grenades. Shoot. Oh, okay, that didn't do much. That's okay. Can I bless them through the... Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, no line of sight. Damn it. I can bless Abelard. That's about it. Alright. Mr. Fire-starting cultist.
chaos guides
That's a lot of guys. Nice miss. Nice double miss. Did he hit his friend? Don't you dare shank me. Hey! Nice, good 0. I love it when they try to hit Abelard like it's gonna do anything. It's my favorite. Alright, be careful, Cassia. Yeah, the fire starters are kind of rough, huh? It's a Fallout CRPG? Ah! Yeah, let me know if you like it, Obsidian, if you ever get to it. Let me know if you like it. Who should we give an extra turn? I'm thinking Judith, because if we can... Leader of the cultists. I wonder... That explosion didn't really do a lot. So, I would like Abelard to get in there. Argenta's exhausted from run and gun, unfortunately. Or is she? Does she still have run and gun on? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, she can move. Oh, interesting. Wait. Wait, what happened to her? Hotties, what happened to her flamethrower? What? Oh, did I unequip her flamethrower on accident? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Good punch. I'm gonna use a med kit on our girl Judith. Yes. Did I unequip her flamethrower somehow? Hold X to swap back. Hold X? Oh! Oh, I see. Thank you. Thank you, Hotties. Okay, and then I want to do dashing. Right there.
I'll do it.
There we go. Okay. They're gonna have to shoot their crate if they want to get to me. I could send Cassie in there to do her I-beam. That's a great point, me. I forgot about Cassie's I-beam. I want to heal his wound, though. No more wounds for you, sir. Oh, does that not work? Oh, maybe it doesn't work. Alright, just buff everybody. Buff everybody. Oh, the fire starters get health back? Whoa! Hey!
Death to the weak.
Whoa! Everybody calm down. Stop shanking Argenta. Alright, Argenta, you know what to do. You know what to do. I know what you want to do. Ah, but she can't do it because she's too close. Okay, what about if you go right here? You're gonna get shanked again for moving. Yeah. Okay, and then just let it rip. 76%. Oh, I love gambling. Yeah! We did it! Now, what is this? Revel in slaughter? Yeah, sure. Whoa, she made a scary noise, Hotties. Did you guys hear that scary noise she made? That was kind of awesome. Okay, so I don't know if I want to run and gun again. Maybe I'll just wait for next turn. I do want to be behind this barrel, though, I think. Okay, Adira's got 2 wounds on her because she's standing in steam because I'm a doofus. I didn't realize she was standing in steam this whole time. Awesome. Alright, what if I... Okay, I don't think I should use my scream ability because it doesn't look great, hotties. Ah, frick it. You know what? What's the worst that could happen? We die? Alright. Thank you. We're doing it. We're strategizing, hotties. We're doing strategy. Joint analysis. Who did I even cast that on? I don't even think I got to choose who to cast that on. Alright. Come on in. The water's warm. Come on. That's right. Get in here. Hi, Kishi. Thank you for the pats. Thank you. Oh, she's got Force Lightning. Oh, shoot. She's got Force Lightning and nobody told me. Dang. All right, the 2 of you lined up just so. Sashimi. I love a good sashimi in the morning. All right, get Abelard in there immediately. He craves death. He craves death. Okay, so our bars are filling up. Do you guys see that purple bar above our abilities? That is kind of filling up and scaring me a little bit. So what I'm gonna do is try and kill the leader before he gets any bright ideas. Ooh, that 1 health left is insane, and I'm not gonna let him live with it. There we go. See you later. Alright, now he is a pile of lobotomized, lasered remains. Yippee! Joint analysis is an area effect. Ah, thank you. No strategy, brain hort. It's okay. Judith is here to give you lobotomies, hotties. Okay, so she got rid of the leader, which is really good. Gonna intimidate, I guess. Oh, what is that?
Out of my way.
145? Are you kidding me? What the heck is that? It's another one of those things. Oh, joy. Yippee! I'm clicking my heels and jumping for joy. Yippee! Yippee, 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 yippee. Yippee, 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 yippee. Yippee, 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 yippee. So cool, yippee. Alright. Can I Granada? Ooh, I would love to Granada. Oh, I would love to Granada. Oh, but Abelard's gonna get caught in the blast, hotties. No, just let me Granada. I can't Granada! The worst day of my life. I could blow that up. Watch out, Abelard. Look out below. Oh boy, 150 health, huh? Can I just analyze the enemy or something? No? Okay. What is this again? Alright, that's not good right now. That's all I know. Whoa, is that man sliding around on his knees? What was that about? Ouch. Dodging, dodging, dodging. What the hell just happened? He blew himself up? Oh my god, oh my god? Oh my god, he blew himself up? Oh my Todd Howard, he blew, okay. Sure. All right, don't let them get close. That's a new thing I just learned. Okay, cool. That's really awesome. Is this a med kit grenade? What is this? Oh, it's a fire grenade. Ooh. Ooh, that might be very good. That might be very good right now. That might be very good, methinks. All right, you guys back off. Yeah, now try to pass through that. Doofus. All right. Holy moly. Argenta, you need an extra turn, baby girl. Alright, use that med kit on yourself, sweetie. There you go. Woo! That was really rough. Where should we go? I think we should angle ourselves right here. This is getting tricky, hotties. Alright, do that. Oops, I switched out. There we go. Alright, reload. And then Cassia. Something tells me using the dark eye here is probably not the best idea, huh? Okay, now it's Argenta's real turn. Who can she hit? That guy's just standing there babbling. The cultists have weaponized the bee's knees. Or nor. Should we help out our boy, or do you think... Maybe we should heal Judith, huh? I think we should help out our boy, to be honest. They're gonna have to wade through the fire if they want to get to us. So that side is pretty okay. Judith can pick them off. Okay, so what if I move... Oh no, there's guys behind here too. Shoot. Okay. Alright. I'm making a command decision. That's right, me the commander. We're gonna move. Oh my god, this is such a bad idea. Hold on, this is such a bad idea. Scary flesh beast in my face, hotties. Alright, blast him. Yeah, set him on fire. Run and gun? Nah, it's okay. I think we're just gonna stand here. Okay, Adira. I don't know what you can do, Adira. I don't know. Can I use my abilities if I get really close? No, it doesn't seem like I can. Okay, we're just gonna buff people, I think. Argenta needs a buff. I think we should expose weakness on the big boy in the back. Yes. Perfect. And then I think we're gonna move up just a touch. Just a skosh. Just a little bit of moving up. She is gravely wounded twice, which is so cool. Can I scream at anybody? I don't think we should scream. I really don't think we should scream. Alright, alright, alright. Adira, she does have lightning, but I'm not properly positioning her. I'm being a doofus. Oh, cool. Oh, Abelard's burning, that's fine. He's used to that. Alright, that's gonna use all of his AP, so why don't we just rock up? Hey, I'm rocking up to you. And then I'm gonna do sworn enemy on this guy. And then I'm just gonna go ham. I'm just gonna go ham steak. Yeah. Yeah, I love the parry. Love to see that. Love to get parried immediately. Alright, endure it, Abelard. You got this, bud. Okay, Judith, my dear girl. Can I take down... I need to take down 24. That one's dead. That one, however, is a big problem. So if I can move... I don't want them sneaking behind us and blowing up again. I don't think we're gonna have any choice, though. Okay, I want Judith to move up. Yeah, there you go. Hotties, I'm a little scared, but it's fine. We're doing it. We could get that guy. We could also get this guy. I think. Does my sightline let me do that? It does. Can I do twice and try to hit through? Okay, Judith, 86%. Come on. You got this. Do we got this, hotties? Yes or no? You feel lucky? Place your bets. 86%, 2 of them. Can she lobotomize 2 men at once? Step right up on Judith's wild ride. Nope, just 1. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. We take those wins. Yeah, XCOM always curses my 80% too. That's why I don't trust him anymore. Alright. Good job, Judith. Okay, Chaos Spawn just took a little nibble out of Abelard's balls. It's fine. Good miss, good miss. Oh! 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 Okay. Now, Pascal, I think I can just sort of... Can I shoot and then, or should I rock up and hit you and then? I don't know how this works. Should I shoot or should I hit you? Because if you explode on me, then I'm dead, right? 68%? Maybe I just rock up. Oh yeah, maybe I do that. There you go, whatever that is. That seems awesome. And now I walk up to you. So I've nerfed him, so if he explodes on me, theoretically he should do less damage. Yes! Yes, Pascal, cleave them! Okay. So how many exploits? I don't know if we want to do that yet.
Death to the weak.
Why are they floating around? On their knees, I don't get it. Yeah, explode. Oh, nice! Good job, Pascal. Yeah! Okay, okay. All right, we're pulling it back. We're pulling it back. Laser weapons don't have a lot of penetration. Okay. Hi, Rumble Enjoyer. Please don't X-comment. I didn't. You'll be happy to know I did not. Welcome in. Hi. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tactics Tuesday. Actually, that might be a thing. Okay, so let's reconnoiter here. What can we do? We can kill that guy. We can also... I think we should probably inspire... Argenta, maybe? No, Judith. I think we need to inspire Judith, so we need to walk... Actually, we've got super inspire. So here's what we'll do. We're gonna walk away. We're gonna super inspire Judith. Well, we're gonna inspire Judith first. And then Judith is gonna start sniping that guy. 43 damage, love to see it. Okay, she's gonna end her turn, and then she's gonna super inspire Judith, which gives her like 3 or 4 extra, maybe not 3 or 4 hits, but definitely extra hits. Okay, so now how much damage do I do? 18 to 25? All right, duck, Abelard. Woo! Or like 37. Again! Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Yay! Yippee! 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 50 damage! Yippee! All right. Now Cassia. Stop burning, Abelard. Stunned effects. Will that get rid of... Oh yeah, he's got bleeding. Target's too far. Oh no. Target's too far. Alright, Abelard. Have some extra health. Hi, Warfare, welcome in. Are you winning? Yes, I am. I'm about to kill a giant flesh monster in the name of the Hotties. For the Hotties! Wait, why is Argenta burning? What happened? Okay, they're hiding behind the steam like the cowards they are. 47%. I don't like those odds. I'm not a big fan of those odds, Hotties. Ooh, that looks better. Okay, I don't want Abelard in the blast, though. What is that? 47, 10 to 16? Kind of the same. No, just get it. Get it on him, not on Abelard. Alright, here we go. Let's pray. Actually, maybe I should move and then shoot, right? So we move. And then we shoot. Yes, 95%, nice. And then we run and gun, right? Okay. And then we move. Is she too close if I go here? Let's see. And then we shoot. Okay. Okay, nice. And then I guess we dash away. Dash backwards, maybe. Whee! That's pretty fun. Okay. Nice. Abelard, take this grenade for me. Abelard, simply tank that grenade. Thank you very much, sir. I'm afraid that another of these guys is going to transform into flesh guy over here. I'm not a huge fan of that. I don't even want to do Force Lightning, man. I don't want to do Force Lightning. Whatever it's called.
Death to non-believers.
Don't turn into a flesh man.
See my
Okay,
great
good.
works, masters.
As long as you don't turn into a flesh man, I'm fine.
At
Kill
your
that!
beck and call.
Abelard! Serve that man in a stew for me. Abelard, chop him up. Abelard, chop him up into itty bitty pieces. Actually. He's gonna die of burning. Where can I go that has an angle on the guy behind? You guys see that guy behind the machine? I have to go all the way over here to get the guy behind the machine. It's risky though. If that chaos spawn doesn't die, I'm screwed. Alright, you know what? Judith is nothing if not risking it for the biscuit. Alright, kill him. Actually, do your intimidation thing. Analyze enemies. Yes.
A wicked thought.
Intimidate them. Yes. And now blast them. Blast a hole in their heads. Beautiful. The lobotomy is complete. She's got a 10 out of 10 stars on lobotomy Yelp. Alright, I think the flesh guy died from fire. Yippee! Okay, so now we just gotta mop up these guys over here. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Out of my way.
Don't turn into another flesh man. If you turn into another flesh man, I'm legally obligated to sue you. Alright, who can we get another Argenta? Oh, we can do Judith. Perfect. Perfect! Isa! Hi! Hello, Raiders. Hi! Ruff and Tuff. My name is Vylett Moonheart, and I am the Dusk Wolf of the... Wait, hold on. Your Wolf Knight of the Eternal Dusk, here to protect you no matter what. Welcome in, guys. Today we're playing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. It is a tactics-based Warhammer game. How was your stream, guys? Boat Raid! Hi! Hi, Isa. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi. Why does Cassie have a sword? Because why not? Hotties, don't question my choice of swords. You're gonna question a knight on her choice of swords? Okay, I can snipe him from there, over here. Hi, Isa. Welcome in. What'd you guys get up to? Hello. Hi. All right, time to blast him. Ah, shoot. 80? Come on, that was an 86! Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna go crash out. Hold on. All right, just a little crash out as a treat. Hi, Isa. Good luck. The game looks hard. It's really not, girl. It's really not. But thank you. I appreciate you. It's very easy. Actually, if you want to play Rogue Trader, I'm just kidding. Hi, let me add you as a moderator real quick. There we go. Thank you so much for the raid, cutie. If you got a raid and run, get some food and water, I totally understand. Guys, Isa does some really great covers. Her voice is amazing, so please go check her out if you like music and covers. Yeah. I've listened to some of her short covers, and they're incredible. All right. Abelard, crash out for me, please. Do I have the Screaming Cup? No, it's still in boxes. I gotta find my Screaming Cup. Raiders, if you don't know, sometimes when I get mad, I scream into a little cup. It's a cup that's meant for vocal warm-ups. It's supposed to muffle your sound so that your neighbors don't get annoyed with you. And I have it somewhere. I haven't gotten it out yet. Okay, so that man avoided his death narrowly. Oh, Argenta's burning! I should have put her out. I don't think Argenta needs to go anywhere. Adira, I don't think you need to go anywhere. Everybody, just pass your turn. Pass your turn. Snipe that man. Judith, redeem yourself. 86%, okay? Not 76, not 66, 86, baby. Shoot. Thank you. Whew. Holy moly, that took forever. Oh, there's still another one behind there. I didn't even notice. Oh, there's another guy. Show yourself. All right, Pascal, get in there. Show him how it's done, Pascal. Should I Cassia him? Hey, hotties. We could do the funniest thing. Hello, boats and hotties. I'm about to do something so funny. Watch this. Oh, do we have spammers in chat? Oh, there we go. Thank you, Isa. Arigato. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. We don't usually have spammers. Thank you, cutie. All right, hotties, let's do the funniest thing. Let's use her super secret eye on just one guy. Yeah, awesome. Yeah. Yeah, awesome. Perfect. Yeah, I'm trying to pull more people into the game. It's true. Thank you, Isa. That's very nice of you. I'm sorry. I usually don't make my guests have to deal with that. I appreciate you. All right, let's go snipe a man, shall we? Here we go. Can I get him? No, I can't. Actually, you know what? Cassie's gonna run up and attack him. No, she can't either. Damn it. All right, Argenta, get in there. This one man is holding off 6 of my best soldiers. How does he do it? What is this ability again, guys? Do you remember?
In thy light I stand.
I don't remember what this is. But she's making it sound awesome. Maybe if we run and gun? Can we run and gun? Yeah, maybe like... No, that's the steam right there. We gotta be careful. This game can be co-op where a friend plays of half your party? Really, Ken? It's a co-op game? No way. That's awesome. All right, we're gonna dash a little bit, readjust, and then blast him. Come on! Come on, video game! Oh, I could have blasted again. Oh, damn it, I could have blasted again. I didn't see that. I could have blasted once more. Can I scream him to death? No, I can't.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Your ears are ringing, Abelard. So are mine. I can't believe this game is making this man invincible. Hey, I'm right behind you. Hey. Hey, fancy meeting you here. All right. Judith, can you get this guy, please, Judith? Nobody can. This man is so well entrenched. Oh, there we go. There we go. She has a shot. She has a shot. She has a shot. No, she doesn't have a shot, apparently. Because she didn't reload. Does she have a shot now? Yes! She's got a shot! 86%! Die! Die! Yeah! Lobotomy complete.
My eyes are
We
like
did
crazy.
it!
I'll need augments if this goes on much longer. And the voices are still howling.
Okay, relax,
I hear
Adira.
my little friends behind the door sniffing at this lens.
Sniffing at the
muttering
lens?
to it. I can sense
We
its
did
foul,
it!
clammy
Let's
energy.
go!
A nasty piece of kit.
Okay, so we officially destroyed another
This
lens.
construct and its intended purpose truly evoke
Nothing but horror. Indeed, Abelard. What is even this thing? Nothing but a pile of shards remains of the sinister lens that the heretics used to burn out the eyes. Okay, so this lens was used, if you guys are new, welcome in, hi. There's been a bunch of blind madmen walking around, like this one right here, around the city that we just entered, and we couldn't figure out like what made them blind, but apparently it's this evil, evil lens.
Curiosity sings.
They're doing it ritually.
In my veins.
Heresy against the God Emperor. What heresy? All right, let's do some quick looting. Oh, wow, we got a lot of loot. Oh, we got a piece of paper. We got some lore. What's this? Warp lore. The ritual site's covered in ominous heretical symbols, each of which is unmistakably emanating, what did it say? The malevolent power of the warp. Can I get rid of these symbols? Or do I just have to leave them here? Can I talk to the blind madman? Blind madmen aimlessly roam among the ruined streets. Okay, so nothing really... Oh, there's a door to open too. Nice. Hey, Ballard, interrupt this monologue. We are severely wounded from all the steam. So I wonder if we should... Oh, I'm stuck on nothing. Should we turn the steam off? Yeah, shut that steam off. What's over here? Oh my god, that's a big trap. Oh my. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, we're unlinking them.
One step at a time.
Disarm.
Amidst
And now we
the
get all the goodies, hotties. Ooh, the cogitator screen reads access code required. Okay, Pascal, hack this machine. Okay, judging by the accompanying notes, the messages were meticulously transferred from paper to the Sacred Marines. What does that mean? Hi, Unholy, welcome in! Hi, Vi, hi! Welcome, hi, we just got done with the boss fight. You didn't miss much, really. We've been fighting, this entire session has been us just fighting countless rebels. Go to missives. The rebels captured a Vox station which they used to eavesdrop on planetary defense forces. Ah. Oh, they were targeting me. Heed the words of a harbinger of Aurora. Let it be known to you that the prophesied hour is nigh, and the faithful must triple their efforts. The enemy that is about to receive reinforcements. Judith L. Washington von Valencius. Do you think they know that I'm a descendant of George Washington? Okay, so we had a bounty on our heads. Yeah, the boss fight was really intense. Yeah. 40,000 Warhammers. And we have one of them. Aurora's harbingers wish you to know, comrades, that the Von Valencia ship is headed for the Navigator Station. You've got time to prepare a warm welcome for the enemy. Okay, so I was late. So they had time to... Von Valencia's ship is set off for Riccati, Filia. We pray that our comrades managed... Oh, so it's all connected. All three of the planets we visited previously are all connected by these Aurora rebels. Yeah. Tell the harbingers we've intercepted a convoy of the governor's underlings. Okay. Okay. Alright. So they tricked me. They tricked me a little bit. They tricked me. The markings on this Vox caster clearly indicate that it belongs to the planetary wardens. Sometimes it's too fast. I can't read. There are visible scratches and traces of blood on the device. Oh, geez. Okay, so there was a scuffle. Alright, give me my goods, please. Okay, so there's something about Aurora. I don't know what Aurora's Dawn is, but it doesn't sound good, hotties. Yeah, blow that thing up. Ooh, a cape! Grants 15 armor against warp damage. Ooh, nice. Okay, I'll take that. Alright, sorry for leaving you here, my little dogs. Sometimes I feel like I'm a dog sitter with these... with my little guys here. Because they get in all kinds of trouble if I don't watch them like a hawk. The order you do them changes some stuff? Ah, I like that that encourages multiple playthroughs. I like that. Oh, this doesn't seem good at all, hotties. Oh boy.
What lies beyond?
To the upper way. Should we go? Wasn't there a different direction we could have gone? Hold on, I want to uncover as much as I can here. There was a different direction. Ah! I forgot about the steam. Oops. It's fine. Everybody just gets a little toasty sometimes. It's okay. Get a little toasty as a treat. Oopsie. Oh, does this lead back into the room? Ah, so this is a different way into the room. Okay. Alright, we just got a little toasty as a treat. That's fine. Surprise sauna, everybody! You've been working so hard. Here's a sauna. Ta-da! Alright, let's go to the upper way. Yeah, I my favorite games are the ones that have replayability. I don't know about you guys. But I think, like, the most memorable one I can think of right now is Nier Automata. Because Nier Automata, you had to play, I think, 3 or 4 times to get all of the endings. You know? So Nier Automata is one of those examples of a... Uh-oh, where am I? I'm getting a cutscene. Of replayability in a game. That has impactful meaning, you know? Uh-oh, who's getting clubbed? Who is this? Robo-Dog? What? Robo-Dog? Whoa, 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 what's going on? Whoa. Whoa, who are these? Who is this? You're wearing red and black. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Robo-Puppy, Robo-Puppy. Robo-Puppy. Who is that? Hello.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter.
Oh my god, he's so cool.
Gleito, heal.
Gleito, heal! The puppy's name is Gleito. This is DLC? Really? The huge cyber mastiff immediately stops snarling in your direction and goes quiet at its master's foot. Its stillness punctuated only by the thick globules of blood dripping from its metal fangs. Puppy!
Proctor Exactin Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Arbates.
What are those?
State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykadamanoris.
The Adeptus Arbates is an organization that defends and upholds the Imperium's sacred code of law known as the Lex Imperialis. Ah, so are they like the police? Cool it, lawman. Absolutely unhinged thing to say when you've seen that man's dog rip out like 5 people's throats. Cool it, lawman. Just so casual. So casual. No. I am Judith L. Washington von Valencius, successor to the recently deceased Theodora von Valencius. I have come to this world on personal business.
So, Theodora von Valencius is dead.
Ease up, Copper.
To Marshal Strax.
Oh. It's an entire verse of Judge Dredd. I've never seen a Judge Dredd movie. I'm sorry. I don't know what that means. I can kind of get where you're going with that, but I've never seen Judge Dredd. I'm sorry. Space FBI and the IRS? Oof. That's a toughie.
I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer.
The what pact? What is the nature of your arrangement?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us.
Okay.
She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
Oh, so the rogue trader has control over entire worlds. I didn't realize that. I thought they just sort of pillaged the worlds. So they own worlds. Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't understand that until this moment. You can pet the dog? We don't deal with the fuzz. You tell him, Sa. You can pet the dog? If you get a cyber pup, I'm restarting this. Yeah. I am extremely wealthy. That's one way to put it, Ankylosaurus. I watched the Stallone's Dredd movie. Ooh, Stallone did a Judge Dredd movie. Congratulations on being the queen of multiple planets. Thank you. I think I'm well suited to the task. I'm gonna look at the doggy. That is one fearsome looking dog. I was impressed by its performance in battle.
That skirmish just now, Gleito didn't even get to show off 1/10 of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
Oh, I love these two. These two are so cute. I know it's Warhammer, and I know they're like badasses and everything, but these two are really cute. Just a guy and his dog. What do you intend to do next?
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the
What
clerks are
investigation?
smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit
Okay,
to the
so they're here to
governor.
clean up, I guess?
The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
Yeah, if only they could join our party. There's a class called Beastmaster? Really? Oh, that's cute! Solomon fires a shot in the same direction without even looking. You hear a stifled, gurgling rattle.
Arbitrators, eliminate the
Whoa!
surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this.
Okay.
Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments.
You and your unit could accompany me.
I must refuse.
No!
Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
No! Okay, I have no more questions.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
I want them to join me. I want that puppy in my party. I want that dog. Can I pet that dog? Wow, I'm very wounded.
In this tapestry of a world,
The arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome sight.
Yeah, that was super cool.
Hopefully they will help to put things back in order around here.
Abelard's like, I'm a big fan of all that.
All they care about is their tithe. Even if the Coronis expanse turned upside down, they wouldn't bat an eye.
Oh, they're in charge of... Oh, that's what you guys meant by IRS. They're in charge of the tithe. So ne. Okay. I see now. Yeah, pet the doggo. I didn't purchase it. Guys, I'm gonna go buy the DLC. Hotties! Stream time is over, but also I'm gonna go... I didn't know there was a Robo-Dog, okay? I would have bought the DLC if I knew there was a Robo-Puppy. Alright? Alright, next week Tuesday, Hotties, we'll be playing more of this if you're interested. We play this mostly on Tuesdays, so come on by for that. Next time I'll have bought all of the DLC I can possibly buy for this game so I can get the cool Robo-Dog. There's still time? Okay. Alright, I'm definitely gonna buy the DLC so I can get that Robo-Dog. Everybody say goodbye to our beautiful girl, Judith L. Washington, the George Washington's long lost descendant. We did good work today. We met Pascal, we fought our way through this rebel-littered planet, completely just chock full of rebels. It was an awesome time today. Crazy, thank you for the 10. Another day with Judith Washington and Abe Lincoln. Well done. Yeah, I forgot that Abelard's nickname is Abe Lincoln. I totally forgot about that. Yes, the founding fathers are here with us in Warhammer 40k, indeed. All right, I'm really excited to play more of this, but for now we must, unfortunately, bid them adieu. Farewell, Judith. What a time, man. What a game. All right, let's go to the castle, shall we? Ta-da. Hi, Hotties. Hello. Did you have fun today? I had lots of fun. It was a lot of combat. They threw, like, this planet more than any other, I think. I've had the most combat, which makes sense because it's the last planet I visited, so it's the last planet that kind of went to crap, you know. The game looks interesting. Yeah, it's really fun. If you guys are interested at all, make sure to wishlist it, you know, wait for a sale, and then go ahead and buy it and play it because it's really, really fun. Robodog is incredibly important information for decision making. Very true, Lobo. How you doing? Yeah, the game's neat. I would say if you guys like Baldur's Gate, if you guys like any sort of tactics game, I feel like Rogue Trader is really, really fun. Even if you don't like Warhammer 40k, I think Rogue Trader is still a really fun game. So yeah, I had lots of fun today. Yeah, we're ending Gojira. We're gonna yap a little bit, and then we're gonna say goodbye to each other. I stream, if you guys are curious, I stream every single weekday at 3 p.m. PST here on the channel. So if you would like to come on by, we've got tomorrow is Dark Souls 3, which is honestly the easiest Dark Souls out of the three of them. Sorry. I'm gonna run into a boss that's just gonna absolutely wreck me. But so far, Dark Souls 3 is quite easy. But it's been really, really fun. We have a character in that game called Granny Smith, so if you're curious about that, come by, say hi to Granny Smith. We'll be playing Dark Souls 3 on Wednesday like we usually do. Thursday, we're gonna be having a Fall Leaves Zatsu. There's a place in Skyrim called the Rift. It's got a lot of beautiful beech trees, a lot of red and orange leaves, and we're gonna be having a Zatsu, which is just We're going to be having a Zatsu, which is a just chapping stream. Just chapping. I tried to combine just chatting and yapping, and it came out chapping. There is no chapping during the Zatsu, I promise, okay? Unless the hotties are wearing chaps, in which case, great for you. Just keep chapping, you know? No, not just chappy. A Zatsu stream is a just chatting stream where we just talk. But it'll be really cozy on Thursday. So yeah, come on by. We'll be surrounded by beautiful autumn leaves and some delightful tea. So come on by for that on Thursday. Friday, we usually play Fallout, and we're going through Fallout 3 right now. We're finishing Point Lookout, which is a DLC for Fallout 3 on Friday, which is going to be really fun. And then Saturday, we're playing Minecraft. We're going to go to Jupiter in Minecraft. Very exciting stuff. And then Sunday, we have a members-only stream, which is a fireside ASMR, live ASMR, if you guys are into that sort of thing. So yeah, like a cozy ASMR before Monday kicks our butts again. You know, Sunday night, you need a little bit of relaxation. I got you. It's a full week. We're streaming every day this week, so yeah. Yeah, no chapping. Don't chap. It's a Final Fantasy X stream where we're hey Chapu. Stop that. Don't talk about Chapu like that. Chainmail chaps, Vylett yaps. Insane. Insane work, Lamoro. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me, Goomba. I appreciate you as well. Thank you, Hotties, for chilling with me today. I had lots of fun. It's gonna be a very cozy week this week. The leaves are starting to change. It's getting cooler out. I'm very excited to celebrate autumn with you, with everybody. Get cozy and play lots of video games and yap about silly nonsense stuff. That's the ideal life for me. So I appreciate seeing everybody here. I appreciate hanging out with you guys. Yeah! I mean, hold on. You guys suck. You guys stink. You guys' armpits stink. You guys are stinky and I don't like you. I come here every day and yap with you guys and play video games with you guys because I hate you. Anyway, this has been your Night Wolf signing out. I will raid you out in case you need more entertainment for the rest of the day. I really do, genuinely though, I really do appreciate you guys coming in and saying hi. It's always a good time when I get to see you and chill. You're not as funny as me though, okay? Like, don't get it twisted, all right? Every time I laugh at something you guys say, I'm actually laughing because I made that joke in my head. Every time you guys type a joke down and I laugh at it, I'm not actually laughing at your joke. You might think that I'm laughing, but I'm not actually laughing at your joke. I'm laughing at the joke I made in my head when I read it. So don't, you know what I mean? Like, don't get a big head about being, you're not actually funny, okay? You're mildly amusing at best, you know? The reason I laugh is because I'm making myself laugh. Yes. Anyway, I'm gonna raid you out in case you need more entertainment for the rest of the night. Make sure that you eat a lot of food. Make sure you eat a good dinner tonight. Make sure there's something green in it. Perhaps a broccoli, mayhaps a spinach, mayhaps a Caesar salad, maybe anything green, please, for the love of God. Some peas. I would even take mushy peas. Make sure you get something green, drink lots of water, and take care of yourselves and others. Take a good shower and get some sleep tonight, okay? All right. Bye-bye. Bye, everybody. Goodbye, Tug. Goodbye, Mums. Goodbye, Top Gear. Little Vi. I'm gonna ignore that. Goodbye, Ball Grader. Goodbye, Kieran. Goodbye, Storsky. Goodbye, Mr. Uncle. Goodbye, Hammer. Goodbye, Lamoro. Goodbye, Old Legend. Goodbye, Unholy. Goodbye, Maka. Goodbye, Hito. Goodbye, Bubba. Goodbye, Francis. Goodbye, Malkash. I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And let's say it together. Last but not least. Bye. Bye. Oyasumi. What?